Okay, everything appears to be fine and dandy, and ooh, finally it caught up with that dying, but everything appears to be working as normal. Transition between the scene worked as the way I wanted, so everything is good to go from what it looks like. So, all right, now let's skip everything, go right back to our ongoing country streak at 0? The hell? Oh no. Okay. Well, first thing I know is this is very much EU because of the European style speed limit signs. Fortunately, it's very overcast at the moment, so I can't see where we are relative to the hemispheres. Now the thing is, at the distance, it looked like that sign had Latin on it, and possibly the thing is, at a distance, it looked like it was Dutch, but the thing is, this very much does not give off Dutch vibes, though. Actually, ooh, okay. Step 1. We have a white car, which at least partially confirms my initial thought of this most likely not being your crane. The truth, though, while there's a chance it probably still could be a different capture, seems we're gonna have to try to see if we can zoom down a little bit, try to find a sign that actually has some legible writing on it, because right now I have no idea where we're at. The only upside is, while ooh, it's about ready to say, actually might be something useful there. That does not appear to be the case. Ooh, actually, this sign, if I can come back and be able to make sense of it. Okay. So, we at least, it appears we have Cyrillic and English. Now, because because this particular capture here does not have a red car, that partially lowers the odds of being your crane. Though, depending, ooh. Okay, that's a Bulgarian flag. And actually, I'm gonna bank on that being the case. Okay. I was like, if there's a chance that I see something that has a regional indicator on it, albeit the slimmest of chances, considering it could also be from another country, I'm gonna bank on it. So, gonna do that. Now, this, on the other hand, I'm seeing yellow plates front and back, which would normally indicate Netherlands. However, this sign very much indicates French, which would generally indicate also Belgium and Luxembourg. But when you have a big fat sign saying Luxembourg, there's a pretty good chance you're very much in Luxembourg. Okay, that's showing to the... This is very weird to say, but this literally is the most American spawn ever. I'm 99% certain this is US. But the thing is, this could also be Canada. Though a simple... Oh, that right there is a simple solution. This is North Carolina. And where are we in this lovely country? Mazeppa? That's an interesting place, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. Wait. Costa Rica? No, wait. No, oh. Is that... Okay. Panama. I'm like... For a second... Ooh, no. Okay. For a second, I'm like, wait, is that the Costa Rican flag? Because I could already tell that very much matched somewhere in Central America rather than South America, because Chile and Argentina are out of the mix because I knew that didn't match. And while the taxi right there looked like it could have been a easy possible Ecuador or Colombia, that one very much did not match the general vibe of it. And then of course there's the flag. I couldn't quite remember that one, but in fact it actually why are I'm like, it almost looks like what I could have sworn it was almost reminding me of a European flag. But the thing is, Croatia is the closest one to looking like that, and that one does not have a four-boxed one. But why I immediately went to Costa Rica, to an extent, is a little weird. Okay. At a distance, that looks like it could be a Argentinian Argentinian license plate, because I know they've got the long EU style plates with their country in a blue bit across the top. But thing is, I can't tell if that is actually the plate or if it's just the coloring of the front end that looks like that. Actually, forget it. I'm yellow. Ooh. That was a risky one for a second. Ooh. Well, very much confirmed EU because the obvious plates, which leaves... What language could this be? Okay. That one I can't really tell what it says. Ooh, black, yellow, and red. Yeah. Okay. I was like, ooh, that's a Belgian flag. Okay, I already tell that's gonna dead end me, so I'm not gonna trust that. Oh. Let's do take screenshot. But yeah. I'm not gonna turn down a freebie whatsoever. Okay. Very much Spanish-esque. At least that sign appears. Now the question is, really? I say no shit, miss, because it's just turned November and you want to give me somewhere with Santa dangling off the top? Okay. Thing is, that is a Portuguese plate. Ah, wait. Okay, and I'm starting to see more and more, which... Okay. We indeed were in Portugal, not Spain. Okay. This appears to be a Indian shit cam. Let's see what the script has. Ooh. This is so weird to see. Because usually when you have... when you're in India, you see strictly the regional scripts and dialects. None of the signs are in English. Now, question is, oh. Okay, so. But the thing is, okay, the part that's weird is I'm not actually seeing any of these places, which make it that much more confusing. And because... Okay, I'm banking up, please. Okay. Oh, we're still within Delhi? What the hell? Okay. Ooh. Okay, actually, okay. Okay, now this is a very interesting thing because this sign right here says 230-040 Highway 661, which by process of elimination and whatnot indicates this is either Canada or the US. Now the thing is, while this very much seems like it could possibly be either one, this honestly seems more Canadian than it does American. Okay, I was like, where'd that sign go? Was there not a sign over here? But nope, just some fence posts. But yeah, also while this could fit into a good section of the US, this is very much looking more broadly Canadian because of how forest-like and farm-like it is across all the provinces at the bottom of the country and outside of the major cities. And plus there's also the fact that it says Alberta, very much Canada. Yeah, deep up there in the middle of the place. Ooh, okay, that looks... Okay. I was gonna say that looks like a double blue one. However, that over there does not look like that is the case. Okay. It's looking too crappy from a distance for me to really even be able... Ooh, actually. Be able to discern anything. However, that is very French-esque. And if I am indeed seeing double blue plates, double blue line plates, this indeed could be France. But no. Now, if I could just get off to a main road. Ooh. Okay. SARL is very... Oh, yep. I'm banking on France based on that road number. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. I would have eventually found my way. Okay. That actually... Okay. That actually made that much more easier, because I'm like, okay, I can very much see that I'm somewhere where Arabic is utilized, but the question is there anything else around me that can give me a clue to where I'm at? And sure enough, the standard Tunisian follow car was right behind me, and a big gimme. Oh, come on, no. Wait, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, it says it's between west and southwest, which would, wait a second, which would make this that much more interesting, because that would indicate we're above the equator. Ooh, this is actually perfect. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain we are in Colombia based on the fact that the truck has a yellow... Shit. I'm having a moment. Fuck. Fuck, Okay. So I know I'm either in Colombia or Ecuador. And I know that with outright certainty because the yellow plate, but the thing is, because it's not on a taxi, I can't guarantee it isn't Colombia. Costa Rica. Okay, let's go back one. Okay, that's another mention of CR, which, as I said, would partially point me towards Costa Rica. Okay. Now, if I could just find one possible flag, that would make this that much easier, but now I'm feeling slightly more baited because while I'm not seeing a flag, the CR would lead me to believe possibly Costa Rica. Ooh, is this? Oh my God. Ooh. Okay, so that's at least the first useful checkpoint that I can set. Ooh, I see that banner here. What do you have for me, Mr. or Miss Banner? Ooh. Ooh, no. No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Bolivia, Colombia, there. Why you gotta do that? Give me a flag. That's all I asked for. I really could use a flag. Yeah, because I'm like almost certain this is possibly Colombia. But the thing is, I thought that in Colombia only taxis had the yellow plates, and I'm seeing it on cars and motorcycles as well, which is the part that makes this so confusing. Ooh, yellow, blue, red. Okay, yeah. Okay, that is enough of a confirmation for me to be certain it is. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now this is the part that's confusing me. Sun's actually almost pointing due north, which partially coincides with what I think, with this being south of the equator. But the thing is, where we're at does not really fit the bill of anywhere in particular. And the worst thing is, the part of where I think we're at is usually handled by a trekker, which this very much does not No. Shit. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I have officially found another spot that I want to put on my map. The problem is, now the part is, I honestly cannot figure this out. Because their skin is lined up to be Hispanic and whatnot, along with pointing towards we're very much south of the equator. Thing is this Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Argentina, or even the more confusing Madagascar? But like I said, because this is not a trekker, that's the part that makes this so confusing. Now, following the general logic of South America, this particular clothing does not seem to match what Peru and Bolivia generally have with most females, though the clothing I'm speaking of is more generally geared for those higher up in the mountains, and wherever we're at is way in the middle of nowhere in desert. And the part that... Wait, is that saying 2015? No fucking wonder. And because the car blur is so well enough, I can't even see what kind of color it is. Okay, that looks like it might actually be black. It looks like it could be black, which would higher the chances of Argentina. But the thing is, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, that is complete bullshit. Yeah, that is complete and utter bullshit. Yeah, that was a lose-lose. Okay, so I know, at least I know I have a new place I can add to my map. But God, that one, I was like, everything was pointing to where I thought it would be, but very much, wait. Yeah, the sun was pointing towards the north. Just like that one was the obvious Tunisia. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay. For a second, I was going to say this is very much Korea, because the text for a second looked like it had the Korean circles in the language, but when I look closer, I'm like, oh. Now, this is either Singapore or Hong Kong. But the thing is, I'm not quite sure which of the two it is, to be honest. no hawking. That is actually most interesting, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, that was very... Ah, ooh. Wait, what? Okay, before I guess that... Okay. I know... Okay, that's Taiwan. Okay, yeah. Hung Hom to the northeast. Okay, now Kwamtong. Okay, now I am definitely getting a little confused. Because the thing is, okay, now, okay, yeah, now that is what I'm looking for. I'm like, why is it saying Hong Kong if I'm in Singapore? But that was because I'm not in Singapore, but I am in reality Hong Kong. And while I generally refrain from looking things up, because Hong Kong is classified as China under Geoguessr, I cannot verify whether or not anything matches, even though the sign saying Hong Kong should have been enough. I really wouldn't want to trust it like that, though. Ooh. Now this, on the other hand, while this appears to be Indian shit cam, this gentleman wearing that skirt right there is very Bangladesh. Because that is a prominent, or at least to my knowledge, prominent style of clothing in their country. Now, ideally, if I could either find a Bengali flag or a sign with Bengali on it, I could very much determine that to be the case. But right now, all I see is Indian shit cam with no clear clue indicating whether or not that actually is the case, though. While there probably are clues going on and whatnot, the... Ooh. Oh. Okay. That is an issue because this very much does not appear to be Bengali, because that does not have, this does not have the traditional Bengali triangles on it, which makes that a little more difficult to try and figure out. But at least I was able, ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're actually on the Indian side of that area. Where in, so while Bengal is very evident there, linguistically it is not. We're actually more on the border of, oh, no, that's gonna be going to a dead end. We're just on the edge from where it's one particular script before we switch over to Bengali, which, thank goodness enough, because I at least saw the signs specifically mentioning India, that was at least one good clue to put me on par of, is this India or is this actually Bangladesh? Ooh. Okay. We've got a double blue on this one. Ooh, wait. Okay, 99% certain we are indeed in Italy because, yeah, we're not in San Marino because we're too far away to be in there. Okay, so sun's out, very much in Europe at a glance. Now the question is, ooh, first sign possibly Portugal, and yeah, very much Portugal. I'll take that. Okay, so we've got double yellows, which would indicate at first glance Netherlands. Let's try to see if we are indeed in Netherlands. And ooh. Okay, that has to be a soccer team flag, either a soccer team or a regional flag, because that does not match any national flag that I know. Okay, close you out. But yeah. Perfect. Netherlands. That's a lucky one. All I had to do was look down. Ah. Oh. Oh. Let me actually... this is the biggest clue of where it was. At first, because I saw the left-hand driving, I'm like, oh, this is the UK. Then I turn around, I'm like, no, this is too weird to be UK. So obviously it's New Zealand or Australia. But then I look around and see the sign, I see Kiwi. And that is a very obvious sign. Ooh. Very obvious sign that we are in shit. Got in New Zealand. Almost forgot the country I was trying to think of for a second. Now, I'm fairly certain we're in France because of the obvious French, but because I do not know my footy. Oh. Oh, okay. That was actually very useful. That shockingly very much was useful because I very much do know where Nice is the same way I know where New Zealand is. Oh no. Now, the fact that we're driving on the right side of the road would lead me to believe that we are most likely in the US, and because I see square plates rather than slightly longer. Oh, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not trusting the sun right now. Because I got baited with that Argentina guess on Colombia. Yeah. I didn't like that. Ooh. What do you have for me, sign? Oh, very much Spanish. Ooh. No idea. To trust. Yeah, I don't like this one single bit. Okay, still coming along. Not surprising. It's like, we're gonna get you close to what you want to look at, but then we're gonna tell you get fucked. Okay, that's saying that's okay. The fact that yeah, the fact I'm seeing the yellow and white reflectors on the cars are making that much more weird. And the fact that the Purina dog food logos on there doesn't help that they share the same coloring scheme as the Peruvian flag. Yeah, I'm in a remote area. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. I know I should probably partially recognize the commercial plates from when I took a look at that stuff a few days ago, whatnot, but I've got the memory of a goldfish and can't remember that shit half the time. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing that's yelling Captain Obvious over here. However, hopefully one of these vehicles that looks comically weird and small. Okay, let's do take screenshot. Yeah, that just looks comically small. Okay. Ooh, I see green sign. And that has absolutely nothing of use for me. Absolutely nothing of use beyond don't destroy the vegetation in Spanish. Or at least that's what I'm assuming it says. And that sign provides absolutely nothing as well. Ooh. Okay. However, that is going to have to wait for us because it's the top of the hour and time for us to run our first break of the stream. Run 3 minutes worth of ads or however Twitch wants. And get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I'm going to be back in 3 minutes and then we continue on the game, finding out where the hell we're at. And we have returned now, so let's continue heading to the south. Now the thing is, because the sign here says Puente, or at least I believe that's supposed to say Puente Manuela or something similar. This most likely indicates we are possibly in southern Argentina, or Chile. Okay, now that's a weird thing because at a distance that looks like for a second it looked like it said 8972, which would be very weird because 972 is very much a local number for me and nowhere remotely close to this. However, on second glance, it appears it possibly says 872, which I'm not going to look up yet because that would very much give away where this is. And I do, no matter how hard I want to cheat and whatnot, the sole exception is verifying what the Hong Kong flag is. Anything outside of that, I do not look up. If I'm in a position to where I can definitely solve this regardless of how long it may take, I do that. It's only if certain available is not available for me do I excuse me. Do I look at certain information. But yeah, a area code would very much fall under information that would very much help me figure it out. And right now, I do not want that information quite yet. I want to find all my information on Natural as best I can. Ooh. Vicahayal. Okay. We have our first clue. We actually have a town name of some kind. In fact, it looks like we might be getting close to something. In fact, the fact that I have this okay, jump one more. Okay, this is very much obviously Spanish. Unfortunately, the fact that I was hoping that Billboard would actually be able to help me, but it's just a case of, yeah, absolutely nothing. Ooh, it's like, ooh, is there maybe something over here that can help me? But the answer is I'm not seeing anything, which sucks, but it is what it is. So we keep on heading down the road, hoping to see something. Yeah, that is not helping me either because all I see is a bunch of Spanish words and nothing linguistically specific to help me. But, ooh, yeah, I can definitely see this is a steep hill. Holy shit. Damn, that's going bumpy as all hell. Go back up the hill. Okay, now what do you have? I believe that's some sort indicator saying vehicles entering and exiting roadway. Okay. Okay. The only thing that out of that makes sense is, I believe, middle of sleep or night. Definitely confusing me. Oh. I think it's saying no idling. And then there's also no passing. Because, yeah, this is definitely not the place where you'd want to go. Where you'd want to try passing, because hit that blind spot and happen to have a car come at you. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say, ooh, is that a randomly placed sign? Nope. It's just some bit of trash which I cannot get any useful information from, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, that looks like it says .pe. We're heading southeast. Try to see if I can possibly find that one small town name I happen to see. Yeah, that's gonna be a needle in a haystack, and because that particular... Oh, okay. I've seen one clue already, and that's what looked like the meter markers, so to speak, because I don't know what they are called elsewhere besides bollards, and very specific case, but the ones I'm seeing here on the side have actually gone down in number, because one that I saw when I was at one place a little farther back said 45, and the one I just passed said 39. So we're definitely getting closer to somewhere, perhaps. Whether or not that is actually the case will have to be something for my hopes and dreams, because right now I've got no clue. Ooh. unfortunately, okay. I think that's the second thing that I've possibly seen to reference Peru. But the thing is, the sign is so faded and whatnot from being in. Oh, ooh, oh. Okay, that answers the question. So where? Okay. Okay, that was the clue that I needed. Ooh, wait. I was like, what the hell's that bad stitching for a second? Ooh. Okay, the sun appears to be in the south, which would indicate no. No. You are not going to debate me with having these signs just to remove them. No. Don't you do that shit. Oh, that's just mean. Okay, so that's just that sign over again. Ugh. Okay, I see another sign, and the thing is, the license. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I'll gladly take a gimme, Brazil. Thank you for your state road signs. That does make it easier to spot where you're at times. Unlike this, which gives Scandinavian vibes for a bit, though it also does scream Russia or the Baltics. Unfortunately, because these offshoot roads don't appear to have any signs for them, I can't quite tell yet which one it could be. Okay, let's move you over. Second. And a little further. Yeah, right now this honestly probably could pass for Russia. Ooh. But because the sign has Latin on it. Ooh, ooh. Listen, shit. Fuck. And I know I've seen that name before. Where I don't quite know yet. Okay, let's stick a checkpoint here. Okay, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to go here. The question is, where the hell is Jarmalu? Talsi and Jarmaloo. Fortunately, I know it's going to be a bit longer till I possibly find next set of signs. All I ask for is a individual Tukuma. Ah. This one is definitely going to drive me nuts. The fact that I at least have a... Ooh. Shit. Oh, yes. Thing is, can I find... Shit. Can I find a P120? Ooh. There's 111, 124, 125, 126, 128. Oh, there's Talsi. Yes, this is Latvia. That is a lot better than this one because I hate it already. Because I'm fairly certain... Wait. Are we actually... Is this actually Uganda? Okay. I'm fairly certain this is possibly Uganda. In one of the... hunting... Okay, so we're actually stuck. We can't go that way. Yeah, right now... Ooh. 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 I do not like this. Because looking at the sun, it's between west and northwest. Which indicates very much possibly the equator border of Uganda. But the thing is, because I'm not seeing a snorkel on the truck, which I'd like to think with the Gen 2 blur would be very obvious of sticking out the edge, but because I'm not seeing one, and it's not exactly... Oh, about to say, please don't do that to me. Ooh. Yes. Oh my God. If there has been the most grateful clue to have gotten, that is exactly what I was hoping to see. Okay, now let's see. Yep, very much old capture because, ooh, 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 oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that, yeah, everything was very much pointing towards at least Africa, but the thing is, because it definitely did not match anything towards the southern point and obviously not the western side of the country, there was basically only 3 countries where it could be. The problem is, because I couldn't see one particular clue to give me a idea whether or not one of the guesses was possible. I couldn't tell, so I would have had to rely on something else to actually relied on something else to help determine where it was at, because at face value I knew it was most likely it could either be Uganda, Kenya, or Rwanda. But the thing is, because I couldn't see any clear indicators of where I was explicitly, if I was in either one of the other 2 places, I would have had to do some process of elimination, because I did not see the Kenyan snorkel. The odds of that being the case were very decently slim, which would therefore leave Uganda or Rwanda. Ooh. Okay, so and already okay. Okay, international college, this is... Wait. Is this really Tunisia? Because the thing is, I'm seeing EU plates, though. And unless these are obviously imports, wait, okay, let's... Okay. It indeed is looking like it's French and Arabic, but the fact that I'm seeing EU plates is the part that's confusing. And because in Tunisia, my understanding is, I think you have red dots or markers on the plates, or that's just entirely coincidental, but seeing EU plates in a country that appears to have French and Arabic is confusing me. Now, if I could just get back to the other side, since... Okay. Now I'm just gonna have to try to see if... Okay. Okay. Okay, that still isn't helping because I'm still getting pressed for... Oh, okay. That is what I want to do. Now, if I could just find something a little bit more clearly... Because right now... Ooh. Okay, now that... Okay. Okay. Now I'm a little confused because that looks like the Italian, the Lebanese flags at least. But, stuff's not just, not really matching up for me. Huh. Because I know... Okay, to the... Okay, so... To an extent, this could possibly be Lebanon following this road along the thing, but it's too far off unless... Ooh. Okay, so almost think if I can find something a little bit more definitive, because the thing is, I've very much seen obvious Arabic, but the flags have very much... The flags back there at that hotel are very much confusing to hell. Ooh, okay, so we actually have a spot that splits off. Go back there if we need be. Ooh. Okay. That's the second time I've seen it. Okay. Oh, so we indeed were in Beirut. Okay, now where the hell's that police station? Nah, oh well. So yeah, that Lebanese flag does indeed check out. And thank you for sticking us at a endpoint, knowing we can only go one direction. Unfortunately, it looks like this is going to take a while to get somewhere. Ooh, actually... Okay, the sun is pointing to the south-westish at a glance, which would very much point towards Ireland or UK. And I almost want to lean towards the UK solely because the way the back of those sheep's wool was colored like that is the same way that some sheep that Syndicate, as he's known online, or Tom Cassell, has some of his done on his lovely upcoming farm that he's working on. But the thing is, I don't think it's explicitly unique and just a general way of how farmers do it. So whether or not it's something specific that English farmers do or farmers in general might do it, I don't know. But right now, okay, so that is the part that makes this most interesting, because okay, now that's the most interesting part. While that is obviously a commercial vehicle, okay, yeah, if this was the UK, they would have at least had one yellow plate. The front appeared all white, and the back one appeared to be a standard EU one. And unfortunately, you're just a hair too far out of visibility and quality to be able to determine what you may say. So this actually might be Ireland in that case, but the thing is, I have no idea if this is actually Ireland or possibly even in mainland Europe until I find some sort of road sign. Because right now, this is the most vaguest location ever. And there's no actual clue whether or not this is a explicitly English-speaking country, or if there is actually, because the company name on the van, along with the fact that I just saw the stop sign back there placed on the left, this very much is UK or Ireland, but it would be very assumptive to think which one it is. And hello to you too, Midnight Pizza. Nice of you to join me in my worldwide traveling escapades as I play the game of is this UK or is this Ireland? Though, if I can find the end to this road real quick, it would be very much useful to determine which linguistical clue is going to cue me into where this is. And the fact that I am getting the most roundabout responses with absolutely no useful clues. The fact that I've not even seen a street name sign is just a little annoying, because if I could at least see a street sign, I could determine, okay, this is Gaelic/Ireland, or tossed in with the rest of the UK. Ooh. Lean that. That very much looks Gaelic. However, first thing is the stop sign's designed for driving on the left-hand side of the road. That, along with the very much high hedges and bit and whatnot, are all general nature of the UK islands, so to speak. But the part, and while I'm leaning more towards Ireland of where we could be, is because the cars that I've seen so far have not had any of the yellow standard ones that you usually see in the UK or Scotland or Northern Ireland. Can only lead to being Ireland. But the thing is, the more I go this way, the less I almost want to think it is Ireland. But because nothing has been Captain Obvious for me enough, I can't literally say this is explicitly which one I think it is. But it's literally a throw up between either one of them, though my heart's wanting to lean more towards Ireland than it would the UK. It's just the fact that I've not seen any road signs that making it that much of a pain in the ass to determining which one it is. Because if I at least saw a sign that had Gaelic on it, I'd automatically full send Ireland. But because I can't tell if I'm anywhere okay, there's a white plate, and there's a white plate, which is, for all intents and purposes, why I would like to think this is Ireland. But because, like I said, no signs with language, Gaelic language on it, or pure English, it's a toss-up. Ooh, no. I do not trust going up there. And I hope going down here was not a bad idea, but yeah. Everything... I've got a angel and a demon on my shoulders fighting over which one it actually is. And I'm over here like... I don't know. The only good thing is... I at least have... the quality is at least good enough to where I can tell what shit says, rather than being able to see absolutely nothing. Wait, where'd you go? But literally, if I could just find one sign that says, that has Gaelic on it, I'd go full send. However, oh, no, 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 do not do that to me. Oh, that... Okay, that is just mean. Ooh, actually... that is the clue that I needed, because that is very much Gaelic. So yes, we are indeed in Ireland. I asked for Gaelic, and I was very much given my Gaelic. Okay. This, I already know, is Europe. Question is, are we gonna have a lovely game of which diacritic language is it? Or is it gonna be Cyrillic? Or is it gonna be neither and be a toss-up? Okay, so it is indeed Europe, not France, Italy, or possibly either one of those, because, ooh. France, Italy, at minimum, because... actually, I'm not even going to say that, because... while the car back there had a license plate indicative of somewhere else, to my knowledge, no. Or, I can't answer that because I honestly don't know. Considering I've been out of school for almost 20 years, I don't even know half the shit they taught me back then. But as far as what they teach over there in Ireland, I do not know. Though, because they do keep it on the signs, I'd like to think that they possibly do. But as far as what kind of breakup it is to how they're taught in schools and whatnot, I have no idea. And of course... that really sucks. The fact that all that Van could have very much helped me with a good clue, it's completely pointless because I'm stuck on the other side with a 1.5 gen camera trying to squint, make heads or tails of what it's saying. Okay, so... now, the thing is, because because that very much looks like it could be Cyrillic, but because there is a chance it possibly could be one of the countries that uses Cyrillic in their language, and that is unfortunately another clue that I am Yep, we are very much in a handful of countries then, which I unfortunately feared. However, because the license plates I see appear to have indications of being a European location, at face value that would be a good clue that we are very much not in Russia, which leaves still leaves a handful of other places that it could be. Unfortunately, because I cannot discern regional Cyrillic outside of some things, I can only make no, you do not do that. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately I don't recognize any of yeah, now, okay, first thing I want to, as of right now, Bulgaria, Serbia, Bulgaria and Serbia are the two that I'd like to think it most likely is. Now, I'd like to hope wherever this is hopefully big enough that I could possibly see it on the map as is, but unfortunately that doesn't appear to be the case. And there's a chance I probably have to zoom in a bit more. Okay, okay, so yeah. And the thing is, those color... Actually... I'm banking on it. I was like, the colors in the top right of that, it had the EU flag, but the thing is, the colors of the other bit on the other side were vaguely matching the colors of the EU flag and the Bulgarian as well. Oh, this is actually a shockingly fun and easy one to get. There we go. Wasn't expected to be that easy. Okay. Question is... no, okay. Now, depending on... this is either... Baltics or... Scandinavian, though I immediately want to say this is possibly Estonia. Okay. Okay. Now, we've at least got this. Now, if I could find the particular clue, if I could... Yogesh, the fact that that is completely and utterly wrong, I'm going to ignore it. Okay. Okay. 71 and 1. Okay. There's 73. Okay, based on this, I do want to think this is indeed Estonia. Okay, that's 156 to Truta. Actually, forget it. Okay. I was like, yeah, that... Ooh. Ooh, sucks that that is so far up there that I actually can't see it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this is... Ooh, okay, yellow, blue, red. Okay, let's... Okay, I at least know... no, this is... Okay, that actually... Yeah. This is, Colombia. While it was having a obvious Spanish, I actually didn't even think to look at the sun to determine location. Plus, one car at one point had yellow plates, which are distinctly Colombian, though I'm fairly certain that's partially tied. Ooh, partially tied to taxis. Ooh. Okay, now that is most interesting right there. Referencing Gaia? But the thing is, because Guyana and all the other similar ones do not have coverage. Ooh. Oh, Gaia kill. Okay. Oh. That's an easy. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh. Okay. This is one that I hate because there's one of two places it could be, and while I'm fairly certain I know what this one is, I would really like to hope I've... Nope. The part that sucks with this is because majority of it is single clicks, because it just wants to go so slowly. It's a pain in the ass. And even if I play spacebar here to quickly zoom around, I'm literally moving equally as slow as if I was trying to click like I am right now. That is actually the thing I was hoping I would see, because that is an easy Faroe Islands. Now, however, it is the top of the hour and time for us to roll ads again to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads, get rid of those pre-rolls, and then we're gonna come back and guess whatever the next country is most likely gonna be. Okay, we are back. Okay. Instantly EU vibes. Though that sign changes to possibly German, Austria, and Switzerland. Now, let's see if we can find something else to clear it up. Nope, just another one similar to that. Ooh, wait. This almost looks like a Swiss low cam. But I need to try to find an exit with some sort of indicator other than whatever possible church I think that was referencing on the sign. Unfortunately, I don't trust license plates. Okay. For a second I was thinking that a particular 42 on there would be something of use, but ooh, Gotha. Okay, that I do not recognize. However, I see a sign up ahead which very much should be able to help. Ah. 4 east to Berlin. Now, where's 4? 4. I see 2, 9. Yeah, this is very much Germany. Oh, we're actually in the middle. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna have to zoom a little closer to see that. Okay, very much possibly mainland Europe, though. Okay, that appears to be French. That, on the other hand, indicates Belgium, which is a different kind of French. So I'm actually going to bank on this actually being Belgium. Yep, that was indeed the case. Okay. Now, because this... Okay, sun appears to be south, which does coincide with the European vibe of being either Italian, France, Spain, Portugal, or maybe Greece. Because those are either those look like vineyards of some kind, whether it's for olive oil. Actually, olives grow on trees, I believe. So because those were more of ground placed plants, that's why I think this is possibly Italy or France rather than olive thing. Now, that indicates we're most likely possibly in the Balkans, because that has the the Turkish tail on the lettering, which almost wants me to think this is possibly Romania. Excuse me. However, there's one of two clues I would need to see before I can go assumption on it. And one of those I can half decently find quick enough if I'm lucky. Okay. I was about to say, wait. Red card, this can't... Ooh. And that was what I was... That's not what I was looking for, but point technically still stands. Because... okay, A13. Ooh, actually. Yeah, very much France in this case. I don't really remember about that. Oh, that particular one regarding the Romanian one. Oh yeah, the Turkish tale is something similar to how the Romanian language looks, at least on the signs. And there's a couple other clues that I very much could have been able to guess. A couple clues I would have been able to figure it out based upon. One of them being the flag. The other being the road, the cement bollards on the side of the road. However, I'll gladly take a particular sign with the Romanian flag on it. Now, thing is, this particular one is very much in a Spanish country. And actually, España de Guatemala. Yeah. This was very much given the Guatemalan truck style vibes, however, albeit being in a city, couldn't quite tell. However, when a sign says Guatemalan church, yeah, there is a good chance. This case. Now, this, on the other hand, immediately screams Canada, no questions asked. But I definitely need to try to see if I can find... Ooh. Are we actually in Quebec? Because... Ooh. Oh yeah, we are very much in Quebec. Because not only did it give the immediate Canadian vibes, but when you see French, there's only one place it could be. And that is Quebec, as they are legally required to represent their French language and background. Okay, that at least answers that. Actually not quite too sure which one this is, though I'm thinking one of the Baltics with... Hopefully I should be able to find something that possibly clues me in with where this could be, because everything seems to indicate this is a place that uses Latin with their language, which makes it a little easier. Unfortunately, oh, that is a obvious Latvian flag, so I'm sending on that. Okay, so once again, back to Europe. Okay, no street sign beyond a yield thing. Nope, still not useful. Ooh, wait, nope, that is not useful one single bit. Okay, can only go this direction. And onwards this way. Okay, sun actually appears to the east, which makes, oh. Okay, that is the European clue I was looking for. Fortunately, location means nothing with these. Oh. Ooh, okay. Lecus and Ventspils. And Ugale. No, Pilsner, that's the one I was trying to think of. It's like, why does that one sound partially familiar, but no. Okay, so far, none of the clues that I recognize for where this could be, but right now, very much Baltics. Just a matter of figuring out which one it is. Yeah, go ahead and stick this here. Okay, I think this is indicating for town center this direction. Nope. We did not want to jump that far down. Oh. Like, don't give me that shit cam right there. No, no, no. Okay, so... Fortunately, this is still giving me slight... I know I probably should be able to figure it out, but... I can't see the thing that are right in front of me that I don't recognize, which suck. However... Okay, so... That appears to be a Latvian flag again. Okay. That was what I was looking for. Now, this one looks interesting already. Okay. That looks like it could be a Ukrainian plate, and the blur on this car does look like it could be a Ukrainian one. The Ukrainian red plate meta, but unfortunately not quite sure right now. If I'm lucky enough or not. So, well, we're in a country that uses Cyrillic and no Latin. So, most likely either Russia or Ukraine at immediate face value. Whether or not that information is technically accurate or true, I don't know quite yet, because we're in a remote enough place in the countryside that we have no real idea where we are. So we're definitely just gonna have to keep on going down the road until we see some possibly better blurred or unblurred cars, because right now, unless I see a flag, a sign with a street name of some kind. Ooh. What do you have? Yeah, unfortunately, that's too good of a blur. That one does have... Wait, what? Okay. Probably gonna be wrong and I'm gonna regret it, but YOLO. Okay, good. Wasn't quite sure how that was gonna go, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Well, this is definitely one that is gonna be a bunch of driving down try to find. But I'm partially leaning more towards Europe because of the barrier walls on the one side. But unfortunately, where that may be, I have no idea. Actually, I'm fairly certain Alta is Scandinavian. I just can't remember which one. Because at face value, this immediately does look like one of the big three at some point. Okay, now what the hell? Ooh. That was looking promising for a second, but the fact that I would have definitely had to go further down to find a clue was not worth it. But, okay. Gonna do the zoomy time. Oh, yes. Okay, that's not what I was wanting. Ooh, ooh. Dang it, that's not what I was looking for. Unfortunately, none of that helps. Because right now, there's one of 3 countries this could be. And unfortunately, none of them are really helping me. The only thing I do know is the 3 countries all collectively match where this possibly could be. Where that is, I do not quite know yet. Okay. And what do you have for me? That actually does not help me. Ooh, okay. That partially does, though not much. Oh. This is Norway. That is what I needed. That is the best clue one person could ask for. Because getting a clue... Shit. Oh, backward 7. Okay, this is... fairly certain this is Thai. Actually... Okay, yeah. I'm fairly certain this is Thailand because some of the particular style writing or letters of the script right there match what my understanding of some of what you see in Thailand. But let me see if I can find something to... That's definitely an interesting kind of front end, that's for sure. Yeah, forget it. Hmm. Okay. So, could very much be any of a handful of South African countries or Australia. I say that as I can tell we are driving on the left side. Because the general blur right here matches the way the shadow is going, and because that is the driver's side mirror, we are obviously on the left side of the road. Or at least by my own logic and from what I can tell about all this. Unfortunately, because we've got a good enough blur on the car, oh shit. Okay, so we've got a white car. Now, because there's no mountains anywhere, this is either South Africa or Botswana. But because I see obvious white, what appears to be the white car, I can't quite remember the details of the Botswana versus South Africa car color differences. So there's a chance I could probably and absolutely utterly get it wrong. So I'm not going to do that right now, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't going to go anywhere anyways. Now, I at least do have one particular thing I can look for to determine if it is Botswana. The question is, how far am I going to have to go until I see that clue? Because right now, it's either a village name, a road name, a kilometer to city or town name, or keep whatever village clean. I say that because I know those at least are distinctly ooh. Kang 30. Oh, we are in Botswana. Perfect. That shockingly was the best clue I could have. Okay, looks like possible red car. No, this is white car. Oh, now I see it. Wait, what? Okay. Blue EU plate. Need some signage to cue me in on region. Unfortunately, Zona is the most... Oh. That helps, but not much. But it does at least give me a hint of where we possibly could be. And of course, the one possible clue I could possibly see there disappears. Unfortunately, all of those just have to be conveniently covered to where I can't see what it says. But I at least know the one of 3 countries this most likely could be. Just a matter of determining which of the 3 it actually is. Oh, I want to continue on this roadway since... Ooh. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that actually makes this most interesting. Because that's the Slovenia and Czechan flag. And unfortunately, both of those countries... Okay. Wait. Ugh. No, Slovakia. I'm like, wait, that's not Slovenia? Because the particular shield emblem that's on the flag that made it that obvious that's where it was. Now, the museum thing right there, it's like, okay, good chance it could just be partially related, but not actual location. But when you see a second building further up ahead with the same flag, you have to go with what you think it is, most likely. In that case, it was Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia. Where this one, on the other hand, I frankly have no idea beyond Europe or Turkey, perhaps. But to be fair, this is a little bit too green to be Turkey. I don't see any obvious signs of Sky Rift, so Montenegro and Albania are not guaranteed. All I see is a obvious EU plate. which could leave plenty of other places where this is. Where that place is, I have no idea. Though, to be fair, this does sort of look like it could be Germany or Austria. Oh. Okay. That makes this interesting. Because that driver's on the right-hand side. And because it looked like they had... Okay. That was probably just a one-off weird vehicle. But the fact that it had a standard EU plate, not a UK yellow one, along with the left side of the road driving setup, is the part that makes that so weird. Also doesn't help that we've yet to see one single sign. Okay, can we see anything on this trash can? I doubt it, but yep, absolutely fuck all on there. Ooh. That looks like the Polish flag. But unfortunately, I'm yet to see a single thing to indicate we actually are in Poland and not somewhere else. Though it seems wherever we were up on that large hill and or mountain has come and gone, and we are back down in the more low-level lying area. Ah, come on. Oh no. Please. Okay. That... Okay. Okay, we indeed are driving on the right, because I was trying to make heads and tails of how this road sign was. But I really could not in any single form or fashion. Oh. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. I'm fairly certain, based on this, we are in Bulgaria. Because if I remember correctly, one of the earlier ones that had Bulgaria had that same particular sign. Though it could very much just be a coincidence. Yeah, forget. I'm sending. Ah. very much in the middle. Ooh. Looks like EU plates, but already interesting. Already interesting, because I... Ooh, listen, what do you have here? Okay, nope, not that. Unfortunately, the diacritic game is playing me like a fiddle again, giving me languages that I can regionally recognize-ish, but have absolutely no familiarity with. However, that is very much all irrelevant, because we at least are on a main road of some kind. If I could just find a sign... Ooh. A useful sign, might be able to figure it out, though. Okay. Based on that, I'm sending. Thank you. Ah, indeed in Prague. Okay. Instantly interesting already with some of the stuff. Okay. The sign was very much French, but is it French, Belgium, or Luxembourg? Because this very much does match what Belgium is for the most part. If I could just find one road number, I could be able to determine if it's France or Belgium. Now, fortunately, the one car up at the front only appears to have, both of those appear to only have one blue, which would indicate this is either Belgium or Luxembourg. But right now I'm not entirely quite sure at the moment. Because right now that's based on the partial assumption. Okay, so... But as long as I can find one of the main road signs... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That. Ooh, wait. This was what I was expecting. That was the sign I was needed. Because the other one was confusing me for a second and would require me to zoom in very, very deeply to determine whether or not it was Belgium or France. But ooh, Belgium and France, but I saw the yellow sign. Just like I see this Estonian flag. Ooh, wait. Okay. I was like, wait. Is that Carolina blue up top, or is that something else? Okay, that... Oh. Okay, good. I was like, okay. The guy at the bus looks like that's a very Russian style doing things. Turn around, see what looks like a Ukrainian plate. Dip down like, oh, that's a red car. I'm like, if this isn't Ukraine, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Ooh. Thank goodness I did not send... I did not get ready to send Denmark or Norway for a second, because I'm like, wait. I see them red and blue on that, but I can't really tell anything else outside of that, and it doesn't help that I happen to get EU shit cam. Ooh, okay, sun appears to be to the south, which indicates this is indeed Europe. Now the question is, what's our linguistical clue? Unfortunately, linguistically that looks Baltic, but which one I do not know, because I know some of the signs I probably would have seen on the section of the road back there, unfortunately, were first gen like that. So wait, it's like for a second I thought I saw a national flag, but I was wrong. Now, even though there possibly might be a clue down that way, I'm actually going to resist going down either of those, and hoping either one of the other are useful, but unfortunately they are not. Ooh, this is Lithuania. That's one of the useful things back there. That is one of the useful things I remember about Lithuania, is the road names like that are distinctly for Lithuania. The G dot. Now, on the other hand, this very much has European style, but the question is, which country is it? And we have, oh, this is Greek. That is a rather, that was not the kind of surprise Greek I was expecting. Ooh. Okay, the thing is, that looks like all white, which would indicate Russia. And to be fair, that right there alone does seem very Russian-esque, of a jank broken down on the side of the road vehicle. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of white plates, which really am pointing more towards Russia. And I'm not seeing anything that would indicate... wait, what? Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be pointing towards Russia. But the thing is, the fact that I've not even seen one sign with pure Cyrillic is the one that's getting me a little bit. Okay, so we're at least getting signs up here now. Question is, are any of them gonna provide any regional clues of whether or not we're in Russia or somewhere else? Okay. Okay, this is actually useful. Yep, I'm sending Russia. Okay, good. I was like, very much seemed to be Russia, but wasn't quite sure. Ooh, okay. Spanish. Ooh, Portuguese. I see EU plates. Okay, this is indeed Portugal. Ooh, how close? Yeah, that's almost dangerously close into Portugal. Ah, easy. Easy, Delhi. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fairly certain. Wait, no, this is not Central America. At least I don't think so now. This is Lesotho or Eswatini. Wait, is it? Now I can't even tell. Okay. Yeah, I was like, how is that person looking more Hispanic than African? Which has definitely thrown me off a little. That's better. Okay. Yeah, right now there's one of 3 places this could be. Unfortunately, Ooh, ooh. Mabote. Ooh, shit. Like, I know that should be enough to help me figure it out. But unfortunately, I am not seeing Mabote anywhere, which sucks. But we're going to have to wait until we get back from our break, because top of the hour, 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I will see you guys back after these ads have run, and we'll continue to figure out whether it's Eswatini / Swaziland or Lesotho. And we have returned. Okay, let's... Damn it. None of those are helping me. Even though it probably should be, but yeah. I'm just glad right now I at least have 2 places where I could guess. The only issue I have is I can't quite remember. Wait, what? No, I said here. Mama's Love Preschool. Definitely interesting already. I really need to try to start remembering all these regional specifics / metas for the countries that I am at least partially familiar with, because it's like I should be able to remember this shit, but unfortunately I just can't. I most definitely can remember where in certain cues that can help me. It's just that when it comes to stuff that I know, ooh, oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's a particular blue plate, which I'm fairly certain is Lesotho, because I'm fairly certain Eswatini has something similar to has a sort of green stuff with theirs, but I honestly can't remember because it's been quite a few days and my goldfish memory of useful information has kicked in and erased whatever useful stuff that was. The only thing I do know is I'm literally in one of 2 countries. Which one, I still don't know. It would suck if I'm in Lesotho. I'm probably in the capital area. But doing a preliminary of the name for how all that is, I don't think that's the case of where we're at. Though we very much could be there for all I know. Ooh. Shit, no. That unfortunately is not that's matching it more than the Eswatini one is. But I honestly cannot tell for shit. Which is driving me nuts. Ooh. Nope, That still does not help me any. However, I see a green sign. Masaru. Yes, we are indeed in Lesotho. Thank fucking God. Oh. Oh, are we actually in Andorra? Yeah, I'm like 99% certain we're... Oh, yeah. Seeing Pyrenees reference is the most unusual thing to see. Ooh. Another freebie? Holy hell. I'll take that, no questions asked. Ooh. A small plate. Okay. Okay. The fact that that was a small plate leads me to believe this possibly might be Switzerland. And the fact I'm starting to see more and more small plates. Alright, I just need... Oh, yeah. And that's a Swiss... Swiss license plate, so yeah. Okay, sun is to the south. Or southwest-ish. That does not indicate a EU-style plate. However, I'm definitely not quite sure. Actually, is this Guatemala again? Because the particular... Okay. Spanish country with the particular truck very much looks like it is Guatemala. Though there probably is a chance this could also be Dominican Republic, to be honest. Unfortunately, both of those countries speak Spanish. Iglesia Adventista del Séptimo Día, or is here in the U.S. and other places as well, Church of Seventh-day Adventists. Ooh. Colegio El Quijote. Okay. Dominican Republic. Okay, now I'm not quite sure based on that. My heart immediately wants to say this is very much Guatemala because of the truck and Spanish. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Okay. That was the perfect thing to confirm my case, because I'm like, that very much screams. Ooh, okay. EU plate. Cyrillic. Or at least that appears like. No. Okay, you want to do that? Fine, forget you then. Okay. So, actually, good idea to go this way. Unfortunately, whatever flag that is, actually, the fact that, oh no. Oh, MK. Okay, I was like, oh, another thank you for me. Yeah, I was like, where the hell could that one be? Because Cyrillic English, yet doesn't look like a red car, and showing Latin on the things. Oh, shit. This is either Estonia or Finland. I say that as the TIE and TEE are the two distinct things that I know with the countries and discerning them. Now, if I see a particular sign, ooh, Tartu. I'm 99% shit. Tartu and Polva. Tartu. Yep, that was indeed Estonia. Shit. Okay. Okay, good. We're driving on the left side, and by appearances we are Southern Africa, perhaps. Unfortunately, wait, nah. This isn't this is not a African chic. Okay. Holy hell, that took a second to send, but okay, yeah, this now actually does make a little sense, because that sign down there did happen to say, ooh. Okay. Okay, I know which. Ooh, this is one of two places. Unfortunately, this is gonna be it. Actually, am I even thinking of the right place? Okay. That's the one I wanted. Thank you. Easy. Easy. Fuck. Okay. If I... Oh, yeah. Oh, that... Yeah, that's even worse on me. The fact that I see... I assumed India shit cam. I did not notice the Bengali or the fact that it was Dhaka. I got hella cocky right there with that one. But, it is what it is. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is one of two places. Question is, how far do I need to go to get... to get my clue. That's how far. Okay, nothing of use here. Ooh. I see sign. That unfortunately does not help me. Ooh. Okay. So, I already know this country uses diacritics. Wait. Okay, I would say, what the hell's that? Uses diacritics. It's... okay, based on that, I'm sending. And there we go. That was... oh. And there's one of the places listed. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is instantly gonna be fun already. Oh! Wait. Is it Atla? Oh. All... with... yeah, that's Alta. This says Atla. Okay, so... that would have been a very bad one to send on, because I'm like, wait, I know that name. Nope. Same letters spelled differently. Ooh, 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 come on. Ooh. That... shit. Unfortunately, that does not help me as much as I wished it would. Now I've got to pray. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm fairly certain this is indeed Estonia. Question is... of Sarima? Yeah. Oh, it's on. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I recognize that sign, and it's one of uh, one of one of the three Baltics have similar signs like that. Lithuania has the V-shaped ones. Latvia has the ones parallel with the roads. And as you could see, Estonia has the ones perpendicular. Now, this one, assuming I'm seeing it correctly, it looks like it's possibly India or Bangladesh. But because it's not shit cam, it's a little weird. Okay. Okay, that does look like it is Bengali. Now, if I could just find something a little bit helpful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I saw the triangles, I know it's either East India or Bangladesh. It's I'm hoping if I can at least find if I can find a Bengali Bangladesh political poster, I could definitely determine it then. Otherwise, I need to find. Ooh, no, wait, wrong one. Unfortunately. Okay, let's jump back one. Fortunately, neither of those signs helped. Oh. Ooh. Wait, no. I was about to say, wait, is that... Oh, wait. Actually, shit. Those are the political posters I was looking for, but unfortunately none of that is showing what I was hoping it would be, which means it could be Eastern India, but unfortunately nothing definitive so far. And because I cannot tell the difference between the Indian or Bangladesh cues, it's pretty much more or less keeping on going until I get to one sign. Yep, there's that sign again that almost wants to point to India. But the thing is, I still can't really tell. Ooh. Okay. This is looking a little bit more promising, to be honest. Okay, let's... It's like, okay, what was that I saw here? Unfortunately, what I saw was a bunch of nothing, which sucks, but... I'm like, I really know that this information should be helping me, but it's not really helping me out. And the fact, yep, that's just another one with the same thing. Actually, let me look. No, that's still not showing anything distinct enough to discern the two. Yeah. That is what I needed. This is in fact, is this in Dhaka? No. A little bit further west of it, but yeah, that is what I needed. Yeah, the particular skirts and what stuff I know is very much Bengali-esque, but there's always a chance of being baited like that to it actually being East India. While this, on the other hand, very much showing Cyrillic. We do not have a red car, which leads me to possibly believe this is... Ooh. Shit. Let me... Because way stuff was looking like I was seeing the Russian white plates rather than ooh, that. Okay, now entirely coincidental, but okay, no, not a red car, but first a second one that's showing Ukrainian plates. Let's try to see if I can find at least another car somewhere else down this road. Yeah, actually I don't even need to. Because when you see something that big with the Ukrainian flag colors like that, along with that particular shield, it's like, yeah, very much Ukraine. Now this, on the other hand, okay, that looks like a yellow plate, which would indicate Colombia. But not really quite sure. Ooh. Okay, sun is indeed roughly to the north and or west. So possibly South America, but this, wherever this is already interesting enough, because whatever the hell this is, I have no idea. Okay, now, ooh. Oh, Federer. Okay, let's jump back one. Ooh. Okay. So South America is indeed the case. At face value, this honestly looks... Ooh, actually, before I assume... Okay, yeah, that does not match it, what I was thinking. Goob. What the hell? Okay, so let's checkpoint here, see what we can get going this way. That's definitely a nice little sit-down spot. Nope, I did not want to do that. Okay. Further down. Yeah. I was about to say, okay, where the hell would those particular flag colors be, but doesn't appear to be any of the places that I think it could be. So back down we go, trying to see the clue on the road. Ah, come on. I'm like fairly certain this is very much South America. Red, yellow, black. Or is that supposed to be... is that a faded green? Because at face value, the coloring scheme... Yeah... There's a... The fact that the car... Shit. Ooh, actually the car's black, so this might actually be Argentina. Ooh. Because I know Argentina is very much known for their black cars for the most part. But thing is, I've not seen anything to indicate any... Ooh, okay. Punta de Bobon. Okay. Okay, that's Puerto. How about... Okay. It's actually... Fortunately, that... Ooh. Dang it. I'm at least somewhere. Oh, I actually think we're in Peru. No. Oh. Okay. Actually, maybe not. Because that looks like a Peruvian flag, but it has a bit in the middle, which would most likely make it a regional flag. Okay, I'm seeing another one. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna bank on this actually is indeed Peru. Okay. And there's the bonbon. Okay, EU plate. However, very much seems to point to Turkish, even though actually, yeah, I'm sending. This is Turkey. Rather far east Turkey. Oh, okay. First guess is gonna be, yep, UK. Saw the yellow plate, and then the front one obviously shown Lee. Ooh. Ooh, this is instantly... Okay. That seems Spanish. Oh, no, this is Philippines. This is a Philippines. Because that was looking like a strange Spanish before I saw the particular political poster, which are very prominent like that in the Philippines. So now let's hurry up to our next one. Oh, okay, this... Okay, this is actually interesting already. Because I cannot... Okay, 24. Yellow 20. Okay, yeah. Ooh, wait, what's the other direction say? Okay, E45. Ah, and there's one of the two places. Okay, I was like... Ooh. Ooh, this is instantly interesting already. I actually can't even... this looks like maybe Southeast Asia? Ooh, no, wait. no, actually, possibly India. Oh shit. I'm seeing script, but I can't read it because shit. Oh, actually, is this Cambodian? Okay. Okay, that is very much not Thai, because I'm not seeing the similar no, it's not Vietnam, because this is not using Latin letterings. So this is either actually think this might be wait, this is either Cambodia or Laos, because Vietnamese, yeah, you see right here, this is not Latin, which Vietnam uses. Yeah. And the script is too short to be anything else. And hello to you too. Oh. Yeah, I think I know where this is. Okay. Wiki. Yeah, this is very much Cambodia in that case. Because there's only one reason why it would say... Shh. Fuck me. Ooh. Okay. This is probably the best clue I could probably have for this. Getting stuck in a soccer stadium really sucks ass. But when you have a friendly match between two particular countries, there is a good chance that one of the two places is where it is. And since I'd like to assume Indie Home is very much relevant, and plus, that very much matches the way Indonesian is. Ooh. Okay. Now this... Okay. This almost looks Laotian, but this also looks like southern India or Sri Lankan. Though, to be fair, at a glance, this does... I'd probably throw... Yeah, definitely throw it at being a Sri Lankan in that case. Ooh. Okay, that is instantly interesting already. Saying village. However, the fact that this is looking very mountainous and whatnot, I'm honestly leaning towards this being New Zealand. Because while this could be very much toss-up between Australia and New Zealand, this amount of hillage literally screams anywhere in New Zealand rather than somewhere in Australia. Ooh. Did I almost bait myself? Okay. Now that does say... Okay. Oh, no. Very much so. Now, while there may be cases where that may not be the truth, for the most part, as while it's not entirely representative of how Australia is entirely, New Zealand is very, very much a hilly like country. Now, now the thing is, however, while the realty company or whatever back there did say have a Australian domain, there is still a chance it could very much be New Zealand, to be honest. Though, to be fair, I'm getting some slight bit of mixed signals right now, to be honest. Let's actually jump back here. Oh. Let's actually try going this way, see if we have anything over here to confirm. Ooh, and you just have school zone. Ooh, okay. And of course, man, I see a clue. It's like get trolled. But yeah, for all intents, oh, first gen, what the hell? No. No, what is that garbage? Oh. Okay, Geilston Bay. Over the last month or so, I've gotten plenty of European shit cams. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Okay, that does look like the vague shape of Australia. On whatever. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Damn it, why? Fuck. Why is Eastern Shore sounding familiar? I'm trying to think of where the... Because it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Where the hell is... Or is it down here? Because I'm like fairly certain Eastern Shores is Australia. But... yeah, I know there's plenty of places that get the lovely shitty first gen shit cam, but finding it in Australia or New Zealand just feels a little bit out of place, to be honest. Okay, now... Ooh. And of course, whatever that said is, okay, yeah. If this is, okay. Oh, no wonder. This was not Australia. This was Tasmania. Okay. So, my doubts of it being explicitly Australia are very much called for in this case. Now, as far as Eastern Shores, I don't remember that one, but I knew that it was too hilly to be explicitly Australia. Now, this one, on the other hand, okay, unfortunately, oh, wait, is this Qatar? Okay. Saudi Arabia does not have coverage like this. I don't know the specifics. Unfortunately, I don't know the specifics of all the Google cars. There's certain bits that I do know and do remember, but where I places use one and certain colors and whatnot, I don't exactly remember. However, oh, yeah. I at least knew it would have been Qatar or UAE. It's just a matter of which one. Okay. At face, okay. This. Okay. No, get me out of here. Okay, at face value, I was like, this looks like it could be somewhere in one of the African places. Unfortunately, actually, this might be Australia because it did look like the one car was behind me, and this is distinct and interesting enough. Plus, ooh, because it mentions floodway, I actually am almost 99% certain this actually is Australia. Because the sign itself was specifically in English, whereas if it had, if this was Africa, it would have been in one of the local languages. Though still a good chance it would still be in English like that, but based on that, I'm praying. Oh, right, yeah. It was given Australian outback, and when you mention floodway, that is very much an Australian thing to happen. Okay. I think we might be in Ireland, because the way that sign was mentioned, actually, we're in UK. No, this actually is Ireland. Yeah, plus the car, it didn't look like the car was showing the distinct stuff that you would generally see, the particular color at least. But yeah, that sign back there was very much showing Gaelic. Oh, okay. EU plate, by the looks of it. Oh, wait. Okay. Come out this way. Quickly. Okay. Before I lose track of stuff. Ooh, okay. Before we lose track, it's top of the hour and time again to run another set of ads, get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So I'm going to do that, and then we are going to take it from here, which European country this is. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. And we're back. And to answer your question, I'm from Texas. Okay. Ooh. Yep. I'm full sending based on that. Okay. Ooh. This definitely does look, once again, playing the Australia-New Zealand game. Because, or at least, really? You led me on to go that way just to realize I couldn't go there. Okay. In fact, ooh. That's a worse kind of way to get stuck somewhere. Come on. Okay, interesting already. Okay. Instant. Okay, so. Ooh, yes, please. Give me sign. And unfortunately, I can't make out any kind of website on there, just the phone number with something I do not. Oh, I see a .nz on there, so I'm full sending based on that. Okay. Very much either Europe or Russia, because this is the immediate thing it gives me. Ooh. First card does not have a appears to be all white plate. So possibly Rush. Ooh. Oh no. Fuck me. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. I don't want to go that way. What do you mean, what's that? Come on, let's keep crawling backwards slowly. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea why they would decide to go all the way up that hill. Okay, so sun is to the south, which very much indicates there's a good chance this is possibly, actually, this might be Japan or Korea, I think. I am leaning more towards Japan. Because that particular skinny style truck or vehicle over there, and the way the houses look are very much in a Japanese style from what I've seen stuff. However, there's still okay. Now I just need to see. And then there's these cherry blossoms, which are very... I say cherry blossoms because that's what they look like, even though I know there's a particular type of flowers that they're called. I just don't know what they're called offhand. But yeah, right now I'm very much leaning towards Japan. Because this is very much giving rural Japan vibes. Ooh. I was about to say, ooh, got a very much possible Japanese road sign, but nope. Still nothing. How far are we from a main road? Like, holy hell. Whoever was driving this car definitely was feeling frisky. No. We are not playing that game. We are continue going down the way we are going until we find the definitive clue that we are very much in Japan, even though all these bamboo shoot esque oh, I can't even go. Oh, actually, the road and these inclines are actually screaming more Japanese and Japanese as we go. With the amount of YouTube videos that I've seen with people going through a variety of places in Japan, I almost can recognize what it looks like for the most part. Though, I very much would like to, like, holy hell, where is the road gonna get to an actual, yes, that is what I was wanting to see, and holy shit. That took for fucking ever to get to there. Now, where the hell are we? But yeah, I was like, that very much... Oh. Green, yellow, red. Ooh, wait, no. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Now I'm slightly confused because that looks like a Nigerian follow car. But the thing is, this very much looks like, ooh, wait a second. Very much looks, like, Lesotho, like possibly South Africa. So I'm a little confused. Also doesn't help that we getting bumped with, differing degrees of quality for the capture. But yeah. The fact that I see what looks like a Nigerian, a run-of-the-mill police follow car from Nigeria is the part that I see and doesn't oh yeah. Oh yeah, because of it being a more coastal area, because of Cape Town being one of the main places, along with any other place in the coast, be very much developed. with all the freight and cargo coming through. But the visual appearance, though, of at least the landscape is what's seeming so confusing, going against the fact that Nigeria and Kenya happen to have, at least Nigeria has the follow car, which looks like the one I saw when I first started, but this very much is too green to be Nigeria. Now, if I could, and the fact that the sign back there actually did not appear to actually have did not appear to have a regional name on it is another thing that's a bit unusual. And then okay, oh no, okay, it's a white car, so the Botswana, Eswatini, and Lesotho would be the main places could be. Yeah, this is okay. Let's see what this sign has to say. Ooh, okay, that is very much matching the naming scheme of Eswatini and Lesotho. Though that name could just be coincidental, to be honest. Yeah, there's that again as well. Okay, actually, ooh, it's like, say, that almost actually does look like it could be a Eswatini license plate, but can't. Ooh, R616. Probably in. Ooh. This actually might. Chance it might be South Africa, actually. If I can find R61, okay, there's South. Okay, so that actually... Ooh, and it actually looks like it ends there, but the question is... Where does the... Okay, so... Very much possibly South Africa. Ooh. Ooh. Malhubini. Malhubini and Somo. TSOMO. Okay. Continuing here. Continuing on. Ooh. And look, nope. And is that okay? Looks like it ends right there. I really do want to... I really do think this is... Okay, what does this one say? R6106. Which, that particular road number and scheme does match, what South Africa has. But unfortunately, it's too much of a vague and cross area to even be certain where it is, to be honest. And then you switch to this, and you've got complete and utter brown grass while you've got brown trees. Ooh. Okay. Yes, very much. Okay, so that was indeed what I was thinking we were on. Okay. Okay. One of two places based on the signage already. However, I'm sending based on that. Ooh, okay. Immediately Europe. Question is which one now? Quickly try to zoom down. Find a sign. If we could give me a car. Okay, yellow plate. Okay, possibly Netherlands or Luxembourg. Now that those yellow plates could be entirely coincidental. However, If I can at least find another car as well, with the same colored plates and not something completely different, very much be a good chance. Okay. That unfortunately, actually that does look like it could be Dutch. Yeah, Dutch. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, this is Denmark? Okay. So, where... Okay, now that is not something I like to see. The signs point to Denmark, yet the at least one car showing signs of possibly Netherlands. Shit. Okay, if I'm wrong, fuck. Okay. So, no, I did not say do that. Ooh. Assuming I can read that correctly, okay. This sign... Okay, let's jump one. Okay. Please let it be right. Oh. Yeah, the sign had a Lithuanian street name. And the thing is, that sign looks like it's in Turkish, but it's too washed out for me to definitively determine whether or not it's Turkish or some other language. I at least am seeing... Okay. I'm going to bank and hope that it is indeed a Turkish taxi, which it very much was, thank you. That appears to be South African. Ooh, ooh, oh. Oops. That was one of the most riskiest things I could have probably done. Okay. Ooh, let's quickly do this. Twitch. I'd like to hope that doing that did work. Dashboard. Nope. Content. Video. Nope. Okay. No, I do not care about that. But 4.5 hours. Actually, I know what I can do. My shit. 4. Okay, so send. Shit. Just a hair. Ooh. Okay, so instantly, is this some kind of forest? Because the fact that it gives warning about animals is just a bit weird. Oh. Okay, so that did not last long. Ooh. Well, very much Scandinavia, but unfortunately that sign is just a hair too far away for me to be even make out what it reads. Now, which of the 3 Scandinavian countries? I do not know which one this is. Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually, because that... Assuming my Scandinavian linguistics is thinking correctly, the strike through O by proxy alone should automatically make this Norway, because to my knowledge neither Finland nor Sweden carry that. The umlauts, umlauts / double umlauts, they all share, but the AE and the strike through O are Norway specific. So, okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If not, okay. Logicking. Ooh. Shit, too far. Shit. That was not what I wanted to see. I unfortunately do not like where this is because I cannot figure out where it is in relation to anything. So now I'm going to have to bank on finding another place, though I think this might actually be Croatia. Because the writing on the sign back there is definitely okay. I was like, it was almost, the names were looking vaguely Croatian for a second, and then with the way it general appearance was almost seeming the way it does along the coast, but apparently not close enough to be. Now, ooh. Yeah, it's got the hook on it. Oh, and is that in... Okay, so the Iran part was entirely Okay, so immediately Europe. Question is, ooh, okay. Shit. Actually, not shit. Let's jump back. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I was like, maybe that won't be so bad after all, but nope, that sign did not have what I was looking for, which sucks. Okay, so let's quickly get down here to this intersection. Ooh. Okay, Poland. Okay, based on the... Okay, so it is Poland. It's like, what's that? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm 99% certain this is possibly Brazil. But the thing is, off in the distance, it looks too mountainous to be Brazil. Because, yeah, from here you can see hills galore. And that is very much not something that Brazil is known for, which either means this is... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, let's set checkpoint. Come here first. It is very much not, because the fact that this gentleman has a Hispanic skin tone and Avenida, which I believe is for the street name, is very much so. Oh. So, okay. So, at least I was about to say there's no way this is Brazil, because while it has the appearance of being Brazil, it was too hilly and or mountainous to be it. However, the funny thing is that's a Portuguese. Yeah, this indicates this is Brazil, but not making sense. The math isn't mathing. Try to see if I can find something else. That can... Okay, that is making me leaning more towards Brazil. The thing is, where the hell in Brazil is this, though? Okay, I think I'm coming out to a... Yep, this is a main road. Okay. Now, where the hell in Brazil is this? Huh. Guess there is enough mountains in some spots for it to... That. Okay. Okay, driving on the left side of the road. Okay. Okay, very much South Africa if it has that on it. And we are in Bloemfontein. I know I... Ooh, oh. Okay. I'm fairly certain we are in Kazakhstan. Because Cyrillic and truck. Actually, yeah, I'm saying, please don't be wrong, damn it. Oh, God. Fuck me. Oh, well. That is what it is. And on to the next set. Ooh. Yeah, if I had probably looked closer, I would have noticed. But what I was more or less told, white truck with the stuff like that is generally, or to an extent, Kazakhstan. Okay, fairly. However, I know, had I seen certain indicators, I probably would have gone Kyrgyzstan, but unfortunately, that one was not meant to be. And this one, I'm fairly certain, is Lebanon. Actually, I'm gonna send it with that. Ooh. This isn't very much interesting one to get spawned on. Now, if I could just get down to a main road, that would be very useful. I said, get down the road. Ooh, that was an easy and very useful jump. Now, the thing is, this... Okay, so the first car I see has a standard EU plate, and that one looks like it does as well. It doesn't have a Swiss plate, which means this is most likely Germany or Austria. Now that right there happens to... Wait. Okay, I'm gonna bank on this being Austria, please. Okay, good. Okay, sun. Nope. I'm not trusting the sun right now. That's too... It's almost dead ahead, which I do not like to trust when it is not a literal direction and only a on top of. But at face value, I'd like to think this is Southeast Asia at least. It's just a matter of determining which one. Come on. Damn it. And it also doesn't help when I get these Ooh, actually, rather than jump all the way. Not seeing any sign to give any clear and explicit language clues. Because immediately I almost think this could be the Philippines. Ooh. Already interesting. Coming up to a dock of some kind. Unfortunately, that leads us nowhere. Actually, let's do that. We're heading northeast. So we want to go back. And be... Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that actually looks Indonesian. No. Okay. I assume that, okay, now I'm getting mixed flags. It reads, Indonesian-esque. However, those slight clues lead me to believe this is actually the Philippines. And because, they're so, while they, to an extent, sort of behave and read the same, let's jump. And of course, all those clues that I go by, I unfortunately cannot read. Oh, it's not Vietnam because the Vietnamese, the name of this area right here has distinct diacritics on the name, which none of this has. This is strictly Latin characters, albeit in a weirdly sounding way, but then again, okay. If this is not Philippines, I'm gonna be surprised. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Oh. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. I'm fairly certain the one we had here was for Peru. Because I recognize that particular high mountain style that looks more like very tall as hell sand dunes. I just can't remember it. If it... I'm like 99% certain this is Peru, but... I can't really remember, and it's gonna drive me nuts until I see the one thing explicitly reminding me, yes, you were indeed correct thinking this was Peru. It doesn't help that there's some... Okay, that is not... No, not what I wanted. Come on, there's gotta be a... Okay, Kamana. Okay. I'm like really trying to remember which of the countries it was, because I'm like 99% certain. Oh. Shit. No, sun's to the northeast. North or northeast, which even with the tilt of the sun, would not make it very much that far. Ooh. Shit. Because I know I had something with Mexico earlier. And I'm trying to remember where that was. The problem is I just can't remember it. Yeah, right now, everything I know is yelling Peru again. Okay, this is very much looking better. And I can actually see shit clearly. Okay. No. That's the reason why this is Peru. Because there is Camana. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why, because it was down here in Punta de Bombon that I had it. That's why the hills sound familiar. Yes, this is Peru. But yeah, I was like, I knew it was... oh, okay, I saw a sign. Question is, Is it a useful sign? Because those particular hills / dunes I knew looked familiar because I'd seen it earlier, but I couldn't quite remember it offhand, and I knew it was a Spanish country, and I was fairly certain where it was. I just could not remember where it was offhand. Just like this, very much screams. Ooh. No, I'm fairly certain this is South America. Now Uzbekistan. I actually don't think I've ever gotten coverage for that one. Yeah, and this is looking more South American than it is looking that part of the world. Now, question is, if there's Cyrillic, I probably might go over there, but I am not counting on that one single bit. Oh, no. This is very much South America. Now the question is whether or not we can find a section where there's some actual sun and we can definitively tell which country this is. Ooh, I see green sign, which is good for me. Okay, back one. Okay, that doesn't help me any. One more. Calepamia? Calepampa. Okay. No. Yeah, very much not that. But yeah, this is either Peru, Bolivia, Chile, or Argentina. And fortunately, it's a big toss-up between which one it is and or could be. Unfortunately, that sign's just a hair too far away from me to even make heads or tails of it. Okay, that helps me in absolutely no fashion. Okay, so let's keep zooming down a little bit. Because right now I'm leaning more towards Argentina or Chile. And I think that's a Chilean plate and not Argentinian. Unfortunately, nothing here so far is giving a better clue, at least to me, for which one it possibly could be. Also doesn't help that when you're trying to go fast, you're only getting minor and small places. Jump tune from. Okay. Green, yellow, red. Okay. Yeah, I was like, yep, that's matching the Bolivian flag colors. So, all right. It is once again top of the hour and time to run 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. After that, get back started and try to see what the next country we have. Okay, we are back. Okay. Okay. I can see that appears to be Spanish at a glance. No, it's Italian. Completely and utterly incorrect. This appears to be, at a glance, that half holding sign looked like it was Indonesian. Try to see if I can find something else to confirm my Southeast Asian suspicions. Okay, nope, you don't have anything to confirm that. Oh. That very much looks like an Indonesian flag above that sign. Okay. Yep. Very much recognize Israel. Ooh. At face value, immediately Europe. But... okay. Okay, actually, I would say that looks like that's possibly Turkish. But then on a second glance, it appears to be something different, and I just cannot read what that license plate says for the country. Okay, jump. Ooh. I also see that the sign has Cyrillic on it, which means very much bordering somewhere that happens to use... oh, wait. Okay, the Cyrillic on the sign may be entirely coincidental. So I'm going to assume this is actually not a country that utilizes Cyrillic. Okay, do a double check with the sky rifts. Continue going down. Still nothing so far. Ooh. Okay, nope, that does not... actually... like, actually, let me double check one of the places, but nope. I don't see the town or whatever immediately popping out on the map from Romania. Ooh. Ooh. Are you joking? Okay. I hope that this making that jump like that is a good idea. Ooh, wait a second. The hell? Okay. That says .me, which is Montenegro. Thing is, no. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very, very tedious downward jumpings. Especially when you're coming down a hill that wants to turn around back and forth and back and forth. Along with getting you turned around facing parallel. Ooh, wait, okay. Satinji. Oh! Ah, this is indeed Montenegro. That is the kind of luck I was looking for with that, because that was starting to suck, to be honest. Okay, at face value, this... Okay, we're on the right side of the road. But I have absolutely no... Actually... Okay, it says roughly northeast, which indicates possibly... This could... Actually, back... Ooh. Okay, so very much a Spanish-esque location. So this is indeed South America at a glance. Unfortunately, where this is, after that, I have no idea. Oh, that would explain all the smoking and burning. They're doing patch jobs for the cracks in the road. That makes sense why I was seeing all that smoke. Because I was like, what the hell is burning here? Okay, now I'm seeing the signs again from one of the earlier countries I did. Fortunately, I can't quite remember where the hell it was that I got dropped in, which sucks. But very much a Spanish-speaking country. It's not Portuguese, so not Brazil. Okay, and what do you... Another vague enough bit of Spanish that's not of any help. Okay. Okay. Still keep going down until I see a good clue, which I'm not at the moment. It sucks. Okay. Do you have anything of use? Okay. So, the one thing on the side of the building mentioned Peru. Oh. Shit. Is there anything else that's gonna affirm my partial idea? Oh. Please. Okay. Oh. Ooh. That was getting to be a little risky. Okay. However, unlike that one, this at least appears to have signage. Unfortunately, it is not the signage I am looking for. Ooh. Okay. This is Latvia or Estonia, and I'm leaning more towards Estonia because I'm fairly certain that's the one we had earlier. No, why are you doing this to me? All I need is one of two possible signs to help me, because I've already been given the first clue, and the particular meta that I have involving the landscape and whatnot point to one of them. However, it's a little hard to believe that when you can't find the thing confirming it. And one more. Oleg Jerv. Because the only thing I do know is this is very much not Lithuania, because their signs are triangle shaped, whereas Latvia and Estonia have the parallel and perpendicular located signs. Okay, keep on a little bit further. Ah, and that is what I needed. Wait, no way. Did we really just get Estonia to be Latvia right under after it? because I'm fairly certain we are in Latvia. Though if I found a better sign, it would be very useful, since I'm relying on a piece of information that I'm not quite certain about, because the particular style of signs also appear in Russia. And the fact that I've seen at least a couple vehicles come by that appear to at least have a European appearance rather than a okay. Please let me be right. Okay, good. I was like, it points. Oh. It points to one thing I'm like fairly certain it should be it. Ooh, actually. Okay. Very much in that case. Thank goodness. Because I'm like, that does. Ooh. Like, that did look like the Tunisian follow car, but wasn't quite sure. Okay, am seeing EU style plates. Okay, probably wrong, but yellow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now the funny thing is, this very much does look like it could be UK. But, and because the sign mentioning the cattle grid, aka don't let the cows walk here, did not have Gaelic on it, very much could be different in this case, but let's try to see. Okay, and okay, this is not quite helping me. Okay, sun is indeed to the south, which indicates we are in the northern hemisphere. But where is the interesting part, because this very much screams UK or Ireland, but the fact that the signs didn't indicate meters is just weird, and the fact that there's no Gaelic isn't helping either. But come on, give me something. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's messed up. Okay. The fact that I'm seeing yellow plates does lead me to believe we indeed are in the UK rather than Ireland. But could be a coincidence, because people can travel between countries. Ah, Scotland. So yes, we indeed are in the UK. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm banking it solely on the fact that it says Portugal. That indeed paid off, thank you. Ooh. Okay, private property, so not place to go. Or at least I assume is private property. Fortunately, haven't seen any signs. Ooh. That very much did help. Question. Okay, very much indeed Europe. Now the question is, what? No. Oh. Okay, that does not help me any. Thought I'd be able to cheat and figure that out. However, oh. Yep. Easy, Stockholm. Okay, back down the road. Okay. We've got EU and hey, Yogish. Doing half good again, but that's until I get another. I have no idea where this could be. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Denmark. Shit, it was Sweden. Fuck. I was doing so good till I recognized the sound again and fucked up. Ooh. That was a gimme. I'll gladly take a freebie if I can get it. Ooh. Now that is a big fail. The fact that those were explicitly, that clear, and this one is actually equally interesting, because I'm actually, without having some sun to see, I actually can't tell where this is. Okay, ooh. That fortunately is irrelevant, because Puerto Montt, yes, we are very much in Chile. Yeah, Puerto Montt, yeah, I recognize that one 100% easily. And this looks like it says Bolivia, so I'm banking. Indeed. A bowling alley. Okay, at face value, I want to think this is indeed India. But a bowling alley is not something I would expect for India. Oh, no. Okay. This... Oh, wait a second. No. Okay. I was like, wait, is that, Yeah, almost had me confused for a yeah, that was indeed the, West India. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. I know I am in one of two places. I'm fairly certain I think I know which one. But I prefer to get out of this nature trail before I put a guess on it. Even though the sign should have very much been blatantly obvious enough. Okay, continue downward. Okay. Oh no, I can tell you right now, it very much does not no, this is Hong Kong or Singapore. And I'm leaning more towards Hong Kong. Oh, no, come on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so while that did indeed suck, we at least managed to hopefully find our way out, because this almost looks like an area that I've had before. That unfortunately cucked me at the beginning before. Okay. The fact that I was able to get off the trail and actually get to the roadway is a very nice thing. Unfortunately. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, I'm like 90% certain this is actually Hong Kong. Oh. Yeah, that's matching the name of it. Right there. Yeah, the Taipo Caw Nature Trail. Yeah, that was gonna suck. Okay. EU plate. Nothing distinct enough. However, this is looking almost coastal. But the thing is, where? And am I even thinking about where it in the correct region? However, come on. Yep. I actually was, albeit a little bit of ooh. That was gonna suck. Now this technically still will, but I at least know where it roughly is, albeit not too well. Whistling. Ooh. Okay. Can I find a 433? I'm finding everything else. Ooh. Okay, there's a 432. postage of? What do you... South... Nemesis? And actually, yeah, forget. Okay. It's like the numbers are matching up what it should say, so I'm banking on that. Okay. Ooh. Did we? There's no way. Okay. Okay, let's look at... Yeah, I'm like, this is looking like southern India again, but this is... The fact this looks like almost third-gen coverage. It's too... Oh. Actually... Actually, I'd rather... Oh my God. Okay, so this actually is India. Shit, where is it? Where is it? God damn it. Am I thinking somewhere else? Because I could have sworn... Oh, Colombo. Okay. No, this is Sri Lanka. So where the hell is Crow Island? Huh. Yeah, yeah, I know it. Trust me, I'm very well aware it's hard as hell trying to discern it. However, at least being able to discern what part of the country it could be in at least helps, because when you get to a certain part... Ooh. Because when you get to a certain part that's along the border between Nepal and India, the whichever one it may be gets a little difficult to figure out because they're so similar. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, shit. That's not one that I know. Lunja School. I know roughly where this is. Ooh. Nope, still don't. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, 4 and 6. Okay, so It doesn't match Sweden. Okay, so this at least does help a little bit. Now the question is, am I going to see that particular sign that matches? Ooh, I was about to say, wait, is that the sign I was about ready to speak of? But that does not. Ooh. Four and 6 Lunja. Okay, it's not Latvia because, or Lithuania, because those guys have different ones like that. So at face value, this looks like it could be Estonia. Okay, here's 6. How far down does it go, and does it... Wait, that's 12. Okay, 6. I bet if I go up further north... Okay, so everything seems to point to possibly being Estonia. Yeah. Right now, I just need to find one of the particular road signs that are very prevalent and mainly located in Estonia, if I can... Ooh, Tartu. Yeah, that is the clue that I needed. No. Now, where the hell... Okay, there's... Where the hell is 4? Huh. Oh. This is a wonderful and interesting freebie to get. This is not the kind of Mongolia that I would generally expect to get. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a freebie. Ooh. Spanish. Okay, yellow plate. Oh. Is this actually, Colombia? Colombia or Ecuador? As I just realized, a Spanish Walmart if that is not supposed to be a regional Walmart, I am genuinely... Oh, wait. That's chili. Okay, if I go down one of these... Let's actually come down this side. And if I see another Chilean flag this way, then I know for sure... Yep, that's Chile. Now this has got my interest. Chile Walmart. Okay. So that indeed... So that indeed actually was a Chilean Walmart. Definitely felt weird seeing it with a different name. Yeah, that's the part that was so weird. I'm like, all... Ooh. All the signs were pointing to that being a Walmart, but I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So, and I'm 99% certain this is San Marino because the sign back there mentioning it, along with seeing the Italian style plates. But I'm like, there could always be a company down there that sounds generic enough to do it and whatnot. So not really sure, but yeah, that is one of the brand names that Walmart operates under down there. So okay, if this is not San Marino, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Okay, good. I was like, ooh, okay, I'm 99% certain. Yeah, this is Japan. Okay, that, okay, yeah, this is very much Japan. I was like, wait, is that? Ooh. Is that a .ie that I spy? That is, and thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Southeast Asia. Okay, this is either Malaysia or Indonesia. Or at least I think it's one of those two. What do you have here for us? Ooh, actually think this might be Philippines. Wait. Shit. Oh, wait. No, shit. Wrong one. Nope, not that one. Okay. I was like fairly certain I recognize that as Indonesia, but guess not. Ooh. Shit. Okay, the closer I get to these signs, I should... West St. Jamor. West St. Johor. Jabang Timor. Okay. Okay. Oh. Actually on that side. Okay. That I can tell is instantly Turkish. Oh yeah. If more than one thing says it like that, there's a good chance that is what it is. Okay. Okay, I'm... Oh, wait. There's no way. Am I that... Okay, I'm fairly certain this is Guatemala. And I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu that I'm close to particular entrance somewhere that I went. Though there is the off chance this actually might be Costa Rica. But holy hell. Guatemala, yep. Okay, sun is to the west northwest. Okay. Obviously Spanish. Por el pueblo. Okay, none of that is checking out with what I know. Okay, Rio Uruguay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, actually, this actually might be Argentina because I know the bus back there had the sign in front that said Rosario, which I see is just alongside the border that Argentina shares with Uruguay. Wait, back? And of course, ooh, actually, okay, everything really is screaming towards it being, Argentina, possibly close to the Uruguayan border. At least logically, that is. Oh, Candio. Ah, okay. Okay, this is gonna have to wait a second because it's top of the hour and time for us to run our hourly ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people. I would say I'd see you back in 3 minutes, but I need to take another bathroom break, and this one is going to take a few extra minutes. So once the ads run out and finish, it's going to still have the stuff shown and whatnot, but I will be right back. All right, that feels a lot better. Now, let's see if I can try to spot this particular town. Heading southeast. Yeah, right now I'm like fairly certain I am in Argentina because I've seen a particular town reference for a question is how close are oh we're way further in. Okay, however, roughly we're actually further north of Rosario. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. No. Okay, so it seems we possibly might be a ooh. Please tell me I can get back out to the main road and not be stuck in this section. Okay, what does this sign okay, Shelley Bay National Reserve. Oh, that is the best clue I could have gotten. I was about ready to be very upset. So how really? Oh, wow. Oh, that really sucks. Oh no. Okay. So, at least at a glance. Okay. So, I wasn't going to be completely screwed because it looks like I would have seen a sign mentioning Bermuda regardless of where I was. So, okay. Nope, stop. Catch up. Okay, we're in a Spanish-speaking country I can see already. Are we in Guatemala again? Okay, what is Guatemala? And that's what that flag looks like. Unfortunately. Actually, yep, I was like, that has to be the Guatemalan flag. With the way that looks. Ooh. Sun looks like it's to the south, which would put us most likely in Europe. And immediately this screams, this almost seems UK, Ireland, but the hedges aren't quite as tall. So if it is, ooh, I was about to say, ooh, where'd we meet at the intersection? Nope, just a curve in the road jump. Still no indication. Okay. And the sun does indeed appear to be to the south, so UK Ireland is still on par for that. Keep on. Ooh, okay. We do have left side driver. Oh, actually, okay. Shit. That doesn't look like a yellow back, which almost seems to suggest this is possibly Ireland. But unfortunately, I need to see some Gaelic or a sign of some kind mentioning the Irish domain or the flag for all I care. But right now, because of the two options this has as to where it could be, Ireland is a slightly more prominently good chance of where this is. Okay, and jump. And unfortunately, that's just a bit too fuzzy to even tell anything. However, we have come to our fork in the road, and that is very much the Gaelic we were looking for. Oof, almost up in Northern Ireland. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay, Arabic. Dive into the seafood heaven. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Tornado. Why could you not have a regional one? Because right now, I have an idea where it could be. Ooh. Okay. Yes, UAE, please. Okay, good. I was like, if it's gonna mention UAE, Okay. Ooh. And you have... Ooh. M1 and E75. Okay. North Macedonia. Okay, so... E75. Okay. Ooh. Heading northwest. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's Albania. That's... Okay, now... Okay, now the thing is... no, there's no rifts. Ooh. This has definitely got me a little interested. Because it said Alexander of Macedonia with... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. It said M1 and E75. Okay, there's M2. Can I find a E75? Okay, E75. Okay. At least I know if I need to start over, I can just back to start, because that's where the sign was. Yeah, unfortunately, there are some severely big... Ooh. Okay. Wait, no. This. Nope. Here. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Well, this is... Just for a sanity check, I'm like, this is literally has to be US with the name of the road sign that I saw. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That does not match anything. Okay. It says Coolidge Highway. Oh, yeah. The fact that it says mile per hour like that, that is very much US. Okay. I can immediately tell this is Australia or New Zealand. Or at least I'm like fairly certain. Now if I can just get out of this subdivision area, would make it a little easier. Just need to find a quick and dirty clue. Yep, Australia. Next. Ooh. Northwest, which means we're most likely south of the equator. Okay. Left-hand driving, so this is not Africa, which means this is most likely South America? Thing is, I'm not quite... Wait. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is right-hand driving. Question is, where in South America could this be? Unless this is Malaysia. Huh. Oh, actually, is this sign back here gonna be in Spanish? Okay. Very much Spanish, but I cannot read it since it is very much rusted to all hell. I said jump. No. Shit. Okay. It seems gonna have to... Let's try that again, see if we can keep on going further past that, because it seems to indicate we possibly could, but unfortunately we got a you can't go past this and rubber banding back, so unfortunately have to go the other direction, but I'm betting we can still go past that. Uh-oh, no. I was like, don't do that to me. You're giving me such good quality, don't kick me back to where I just started from. Yeah, at least the upside is it was not too terribly far. Wait, no. Oh, that is mad messed up. I can't, yeah. So back this way it is. Until we find a sign of some kind that's of use. Okay, yeah, sun is indeed on the north side. Okay. Now, thing is, this is almost looking like Brazilian dirt. But the thing is, there's no Portuguese around us. It's strictly been Spanish. Let's try jumping back this. Okay, all I see is a white plate, which would, for the most part, indicate Chile, perhaps. But the thing is, this type of forest area does not really vibe with what you would see in Chile, and even then it would only be towards the southern part of the country. And again, another sign that's old and worn out beyond readability. Ooh. That very much appears to be the Chilean flag. Thing is, that looks like the Argentinian flag. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's set a checkpoint right here, because we can't go the other way. Okay, well, whatever that hotel was is no longer a thing, that's for sure. And the thing is, that sign right there almost looks like something Argentinian, because this honestly looks something more in northern to eastern Argentina. But beyond the police station back there, that looked like it had both a Chilean and Argentinian flag, it doesn't make sense. Not one single bit. Ooh. Okay, so that actually... Oh. Okay, so that does check out. It's like, yeah, that does look like the Argentinian flag, so yeah, that indeed would check out. Now, what... Okay, so... I tried heading south. Are you joking? Okay. Now where the hell was that Okay. Okay. Back. Okay, close this. No, I said... No, I want this one. Okay. Why does it keep on switch me back over to that? Why the hell can I... Okay, actually, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open this back up. and just follow it until I keep jumping to the spot where I was at. Okay, so I'm almost coming up where I thought. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, so why in the hell was I getting kickback? Okay. Okay, so right about here is where it was giving me kickback, yet Google Maps is showing I've got coverage all the way going into here and thereabouts, so not quite sure what was up with Google Maps or Geoguessr. Ooh. This is either Iceland or Faroe Islands. And I almost want to go Iceland, to be honest. Though I'd really hope that I can find a sign to confirm that, given how big Iceland is, though for the most part, majority of it is just one big fat circle with the road. Ooh. I thought I saw a particular road sign. Doesn't appear that was the case, and probably just a distortion with the car blur. Ooh. Okay. Lane gains by go. Okay, let's come back up here to Iceland. Okay, I'm sending. Okay. Oh, actually up that way. Oh, well, very much southern hemisphere. Question is this Southern Africa or Australia? Though, to be fair, this is rather assumptive that it's either one of those, but it just has that particular vibe, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, that actually helps absolutely none. Which really does suck. But it also equally sucks because there are absolutely no signs anywhere. And haven't came across a single one yet, except for whatever the other one said in that business sign there. Okay, so I at least do know. That is indeed the case of driving on the left-hand side, because I just realized the antenna is facing this direction, and it faintly appears to be blue at the same time, so South Africa so South Africa probably might be the choice of where I think this is, though there's still a chance, to be fair, that this is Botswana. But if I'm lucky enough to find at least one of the handful of village signs, actually I wouldn't, because I am heading either further away from the country or outside of it, depending on where I am specifically. Okay, just keep on zooming down. Come on, gotta be another useful sign somewhere. Because curves and other general traffic warnings aren't much use when you can't figure out where exactly you're at. Ooh. Okay, that does not help me one single bit. This is not Madagascar. Because if this was, this most likely would have been this would have been a trekker, which it very much isn't. Even though I'm fairly certain, because Madagascar was a British territory at some point, and they would have driven on the right side of the road, majority of the coverage over there is strictly desert beach bit, whereas this is strictly paved road. Okay, come on. Hopefully get another sign, because, like, seriously, just road curve signs and absolutely nothing else is not helpful one single bit, and annoying, to be honest. Actually, see something. I am thinking of it well. Okay. Oh no. The only places where it could be in Eastern Africa is Rwanda, Uganda, and Kenya. And Kenya happens to have the snorkel bit, which you would have evidently seen poking here. But I haven't. And along with primarily being in a couple places along the same way with Uganda as well, it would have either been a big nature reserve or the big whatever big cities they have, and we've had neither so far. And because it's not mountainous or hilly at all, it's not Lesotho or Eswatini, and the only three places based on environment alone is Namibia, Botswana, or South Africa. Yet the thing is, there's been no signs whatsoever outside the things indicating that we are driving on the right side of the road. Beyond that, there's been nothing to really indicate which one it is, though. Given how the dirt hasn't exactly this is honestly given more Botswana or Namibia vibes than South Africa, but unfortunately, ooh, yes. Ah, oh, shit. Okay. Hodazel. And we are heading southeast. Almost diagonally the entire time at that. Okay, so we've at least got one useful clue so far. Question is, can we find something else to help us? Okay. I was like, I'm seeing something up ahead, but where the hell it go? Ooh. Actually, that does not help. That actually really does not help one single bit. I was hoping that sign would, but unfortunately, it is not. Now, just for shiggles, yeah, and Madagascar is showing RN numbers for theirs. Just gotta keep on going along and along. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. That really sucks. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's not hatching any of that. But yeah, we indeed do have actually BC. Still nothing useful whatsoever. Beyond knowing that we're driving on the left side of the road. Okay. Yep. Time to zoom. Like, all I need is one good sign. Gotten absolutely nothing so far. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate parts. And the fact that, oh. Ooh. That is exactly what we are looking for. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Okay, and that's heading. Oh my god. Oh boy. West. Oh yeah. We indeed were in South Africa. Oh boy, that one really sucked. Now, this doesn't look like it's going to be entirely immediately easy, but we at least know we're in Europe. The question is, how far along a interesting path are we? Ooh. Red, white, green. Yeah. That's an easy. Well, based on the sign back. We're at least in one of 3 places. Not sure which one it is so far. Ooh, that one was a brain breaker. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, getting some lovely dock shit cam. question is, which of the three is it? Come on. Nothing. I really can't tell which of the three this is, and it's not helping that ooh, no, no, no. Okay. Mayor? Okay, set you here. Ooh. Okay, which... Okay, I'm sending it based on that, please. Good. That is what I was looking for. Okay, that's already an interesting thing that I see but cannot use. Okay, so stuff appears to have Latin characters. We at least have EU plates. Okay. I actually can't exactly make out what that says, which sucks. Try to see if we can get out to a major road. Ooh. Okay, so we can't go this way. Back down here, this one. Hopefully. Okay, so we can't go that way either. Ooh. Wait, no, yeah. It's like, ooh, this whatever here gonna help us? The answer is no, it is not. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually. Oh. White, green, and red. Yep, and that exactly what I thought the one license plate actually said. It actually said BG. I couldn't make it out, so it's a little confusing to say the least. Okay, keep going down. And no rifts. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what to think about that one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Very useful information, but can't quite make out what it says because it's so faded. However, this one here at least. Ah. Where'd it go? Shit. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that's... Okay, wait. No, Scochi. Fuck. Okay. I know where I can find myself now. I'm just having a really... Oh. North Macedonia. Okay. Gonna take a quick break. Get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. And then come back and figure out which of these 3 countries it is. Handful of countries it is, because I finally found where I thought it was, but not quite sure. But I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we have returned. Okay, west to here. Vels and Stip. Oh, Stip. Okay, we indeed are. Oh. Oh, it was going down from furthest to closest. Okay. That makes a little sense now. Okay. Actually, let's go. Sun's to the north, which indicates southern hemisphere, and ooh. Okay. That is instant. What? Okay. Now I'm instantly confused. Obviously a Spanish-speaking country. Oh. Okay, Chile? Indeed. Okay, that almost had me confused for a second, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, I'm like 99% certain this is Japan. But all I need to see is one sign. One particular style of signs. Because I've already seen a handful of signs already. Okay, that is not where I was wanting to go. Actually, no. Let's start back here. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Oh. Ooh. Yoke. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna try to butcher that. But definitely, that is not the kind of thing I expect to see on this. Okay. And okay, let's do, no, go back. Actually, no. Okay. But yeah, I'm fairly certain SoftBank is Japanese, but the fact that I've not seen any of the major roadway signs that you would usually see in Japan is a little interesting in my opinion. Oh, and speaking of that, that was indeed the sign I was looking for. Thank you. Ooh. A tall ship cam. Oh, that one Japan, yeah, very much so. Okay, I'm fairly certain we're in Italy. But this is a most unusual Italian shit cam. Oh, and of course we get San Marino. God damn it. They would do that to us, god damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh, okay. Okay, very much Spanish. Ooh. Ooh. is most likely Central America if the sun's appearing at that angle. Ooh, is that a Ecuador? That looks like a Ecuador or Colombia plate. No, can't see that. Jump once. Looks like it's just a hair too far for me to comfortably figure that out. Okay, jump one more. Okay, that is interesting already. Okay, ooh. And we switch to another one. Ooh. Okay, back. 2 more. Was Pamba? Wambalo, La Florida? Okay. Nothing there is checking out. And ooh. Okay, and that is making this more confusing because that flag does not match any of the Spanish-speaking countries outside of Mexico, and this is honestly too far to be that. Wasimpamba. Okay. Okay, that is not helping me any, to be honest. Okay, let's... Oh, Ecuador. I see that EC, so where is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, very much in Africa. A former British territory location. Ooh. Okay, so I unfortunately can't read that. I read where it says, apparently. Okay, what do you have? Mlosho, okay. Okay, so that actually is not a sign over there. Come on, gotta be something useful on one of these buildings here somewhere. Hell, I know one of y'all has to have a flag on somewhere, like for real. Ooh, actually. Okay, so all you guys can go there. Okay, gonna zoom out, get rid of this. Okay. Okay, so I can't even get that information off of that. Only thing I know... Shit, no. I was going this way, I think. I hate when I forget which direction I go in and have to backtrack before I end up going somewhere completely different. Ooh. Okay. Gotta be something around here I can use. So, only thing I know is I've got a white capture car. I'm in a former former British territory in Eastern Africa. Eastern to Southern Africa. Literally nothing is helping me right now, and I've only seen a couple mentions of a city or village, and I can't find either any of them on the map. Okay. I'll get Shane. Unfortunately, not finding Margaret Shane anywhere. Actually going to set this as the checkpoint, because that at least references something useful. Okay. Botswana, thank God. Okay, now where the hell is this? Oh, we're in the capital. Ooh. Okay, that does appear to be... Ooh. Okay, unfortunately, while I do see that as a obvious European plate, it looks like it's saying Bulgaria. I honestly can't make it out to save my life. But the thing is, this very much is not giving out Bulgarian vibes. However, that flag stands to differ. Okay, so... Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, EU plates. Left-hand driver, 1 blue. Ooh. Okay, French. But I'm not seeing... Okay, I'm seeing French, but I'm not... Okay, that one actually is appearing to be double blue. So because I'm not seeing any yellow plates and only seeing blue, this actually might be France. Just need to see one particular, yep, style of road signs, and that very much oh no. Shit. God damn it. Oh. Is this Madagascar? Or did I get fucked by somewhere else? Okay, so gonna try to see if I can actually get to a dock of some kind or something with useful clue. Actually, I would say maybe the sun might help, but nope, it's indicating we are south of the equator, which when you're in a river to an extent doesn't necessarily help much. Okay. Now, while she possibly might be Australian, this I don't think is. At least the upside is when we happen to get stuff like this, it's a relatively straight line, and while the angle at which we're going deviates slightly, it's not at least too terribly bad. Just watch them bobble back and forth from one side to the other of the screen. Okay. Now it's gonna suck if wherever this is actually between multiple countries rather within a singular one, because trying to figure it out from there is going to be very, very difficult without having to go the direction they were heading versus where they came from. Yeah, just bobbing back and forth while homie moves this push pole back and forth. No. Ooh. This is very unexpected. The fact we actually were able to get off of the boat and onto land. This is weird on so many levels. Now, finding out where this is maybe a second, the primary issue, but the fact we were actually able to get off the boat really is bizarre. Okay. Unfortunately, still not out of the murky waters and unforgiving unmarked paths, but this is shockingly promising. Now, can it continue, please, to be promising? Okay, yeah. For a second I was wondering who's getting the 360 for this, but apparently whoever this woman is apparently has someone someone else with them. Unfortunately, that's the only good clue, and it sucks because it's no use because I can't make out what plate that this is because it looks like it's yellow, which would possibly indicate Uganda or Rwanda possibly, or maybe even Kenya. But the thing is, trying to figure out where this location is very difficult because of all the possibilities it could have. Now, as long as we do not go back to where we started and they actually go to another spot, it possibly might help me. But right now, all I know is I'm fairly certain somewhere in Africa. Or so I'd like to think. For all I know, this is actually Madagascar. No, you're turning back. Stay towards the northeast and everything will be just fine. Unless this is actually Australia or Tanzania. Wait, not Tanzania, but Tasmania. Not Tanzania, because Tanzania, while technically in Africa, it's entirely two different countries from where I was thinking of. Come on, give me a endpoint. Okay, the fact that it's this is one of those times when I get shafted. This is just as bad as the river spawn in Arkansas with one of those last streams when I did State Streak. Absolutely no real way outside, going up and down the river trying to figure it out. And the one direction ending and the other one I think did end as well. And it gave absolutely no useful information whatsoever outside of whatever clothing the handful of friends or people were wearing. Just like this one, one female and a unknown individual with the backpack. The female wearing what appears to be a shirt mentioning a Australian website, entirely unrelated perhaps, and the only reference of anything where we're at is a website on the car they most likely came out of. And even then, the website was regionally and location I'm having a brain fart trying to remember a word, but it's not distinct enough and generic, for lack of better words. But like, come on, gotta be something somewhere close. Because right now I've got absolutely fuck all to figure off of. I have a feeling that I just possibly might have completed the final loop, which really sucks. Okay. And if we continue to have the Ooh. Okay. Just keep on going. Because I have a feeling that... Ooh, okay, actually... Okay, that looked like that might have been the spot where it had switched between the original circular way and then back to the way we started. Because right now it looks like it's in whatever fashion that when the sun had begun to set. The question is, where is this? Because I still have not figured out where it is, which sucks. But when you get the most clueless area and route on a river without anything anywhere, you tend to get screwed with whatever you get in the long run. And in my long run, I have absolutely nothing. Thing is, the sun slowly keeps on setting as we go away to this until we okay, so still nothing. And the thing is, this is getting dark as hell. Ooh. Okay. This has instantly gotten... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have instantly gotten screwed with this. All I have is blue ventures with what looks like a orange and black ooh. Okay. Let's jump back up here. Set the checkpoint again. And then continue back down to the little village area. Try to see if we can maybe find another clue that we walked past, because all we wanted to do was try to get to the road. And both the road and whatever we were going on the river to end up being a whole bunch of nothing. But the thing is, while it appears we're in Africa, though, For all I know, this might actually be Brazil. Because frankly, right now, I have absolutely no idea. Very much. This is just as worst as that one place in South America that I had that was a straight road for about maybe 50 yards in a whole section. Absolutely nothing of use. No signs, no nothing. Just a road with a bunch of overcast clouds for it. Okay, unfortunately, that guy's shirt does not help me any. Literally. Hell. I might actually be wrong, and this is even Costa Rica, come to think of it. Costa Rica, or even the way this is definitely cannot be Panama, I mean Dominican Republic, but Costa Rica very much could be. Unfortunately, I am being given absolutely no clue whatsoever as to which one it is. Okay, so, yep, just a slight double back. Like, maybe there's a chance there's something on one of these paths. But nope, all of this goes directly back to the same spot on a river's path that has absolutely nothing of use for me. And then we're almost back to where we started. Okay, so just want to and just wait for it to okay. Okay, so yeah. It seems like I actually have absolutely no useful clue about this beyond a a, a travel website, a car with a very blurry plate, and absolutely no clue whatsoever. Okay, let's okay. So this has to be somewhere distinct and large for how far we travel. Thing is, the places of water where this could be doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the part that sucks is trying to play the sun alignment game seems to indicate we're just possibly slightly south. I almost think we possibly might be in Brazil, to be honest. But the thing is, where is the part that doesn't make sense, along with the fact that wherever this is not very mountainous per se, but definitely tall enough to have some tentative height. And the thing is, there's literally nowhere else. Try to see. Literally can't figure this out at all, and I'm unfortunately about ready to end up making a random guess regardless of whether or not it is possibly accurate. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go up this way again. Try to see if I might have a better shot at working off with the sun. But yeah, right now, yeah, the sun alignment seems to point between northwest and directly west, which would roughly indicate roughly right around here. Actually, forget it. It's wrong, it's wrong. If not... Oh my... Okay. So that actually was. And I am just going to get a sanity check. Not surprising. There's absolutely no other tracking except through this one capture in 2014. And of course, the bridge I saw that we were so close to getting to was indeed... Oh, yeah. Let's jump to the other one. Yep, that one was unsolvable. Piece of shit. Ooh, okay. Fairly certain back to Iceland. Let me double check, see if I can find a sign or something on a vehicle pointing to us. Yep, .is. That is Iceland. Ooh, we're in the middle. Okay, I was about to say, and we're in the middle, but... Oh, actually, there's the section of the road that goes around the northern coast while we cut through the middle, so... Okay. Okay. Wait, can we really not go that way? Oh, that's messed up. Have a nice long open road that way, and Google's like, yeah, you can't go this way. Son of a bitch. Nothing useful so far. Okay. We're in Germany or Austria. Because I saw the word back there giving a high chance that we are in Germany, or Austria, and based on what I think the sign back there said, we are possibly in Germany. Okay, so yeah, I'm banking on that. Perfect. Gotcha. Okay, I see a useful sign here. Okay. Okay, that is in multiple languages, one of which was Cyrillic, so I can't make heads or tails of it. Let's try to see if we can find another sign that I can partially understand, if that. Okay, so, nope. At face value. Okay. We at least have Cyrillic, which means we've at least got Cyrillic and Latin, which means there's only a handful of countries it is most likely in. Klimistami. Okay, so quickly trying to hurry down this road. Or is it Ukraine? I don't think so, because I'm fairly certain this is not a red car. However, if I'm lucky enough, okay, this is not a red car, so it's not Ukraine specifically. Ooh, that looks like all white. But the thing is, I saw Cyrillic on the... I saw Cyrillic and Latin on the sign back there, which means this is probably North Macedonia or Serbia as the places where it could possibly be, because of language and other general bits. And of course, I try to see if I can get a closer look in it. Ooh, that says MK. That is Macedonia. Okay, so it's the top of the hour for us, and we've been going for 8 hours now. Like, wow, it has flown by. This is going to be the last break for the night, because I want to take care of some stuff this morning before I head into work. So I am going to take a quick 3-minute break, get rid of pre-rolls for everyone coming in for the next hour, and then we are going to get back and try to find out where we are. But yeah, I very much understand the pain that people have having to deal with ads, but the way I work around them is so users don't have to deal with it when they come into the stream and have to wait however many minutes they get with pre-rolls. They can come into my stream, they talk, I reply, blah blah blah, and the only time they do get the ads is when I happen to take my top of the hour break to run the ads and give them the open and whatnot. I don't play D&D, Titus. I watch it, but I do not play it. Now, while I technically do have a particular hat or whatnot, I'm actually not quite sure where it is at the moment anyways. Okay, so we indeed are... Oh, no. You know where... Okay, I am not in any of his campaigns. I am a mod in chat. No, you do not see me in any of his streams. So, no. So, while I am flattered to think you... while you at least came over from somewhere that I at least recognize, thank goodness. No, ooh. Chili, easy. No, I'm just one of the viewers and mods in his channel. I'm not in any of his campaigns, as much as I would like to be, though. Ooh, I think this is Malaysia, or is Kampong Baru? Ooh, this is either Malaysia or Indonesia. Okay, actually jump here. Malaysia. But yeah, I like half the other people who oh yeah, trust me, you're not the only person who would like to be in his campaigns or even one. Ooh, okay. While there's still while I still have to wait for him to have an available opening or an active campaign that I can join without issue, I've technically already figured out some character and backstory stuff for stuff that I want to do for a character, but tentatively, until I both get invited to a campaign and I verify that the particular thoughts that I have set up are going to work in a campaign, it's all just hopes and dreams for me. Okay, I think that's the direction we were going. Let's continue this way. do this here. Now, if I could just happen to maybe find a bit of sun without it being overcast, might help me figure out which hemisphere I'm in, because depends what you mean by campaign. If you mean me DM a campaign, oh hell no. It would literally be only twice a week, and even then it would be something rather interesting to work with, because I'd need there's some other technical and hardware stuff that I would need to get set up on my own before I'd even consider doing that. But at face value, I'd need a bunch of stuff that I currently don't own at the moment that involved the particular assets to run a campaign. But while I personally wouldn't mind running one, it would probably be a proverbial shit show trying to manage it on a weekly basis, much less 2 days if I do it on both my days off. But as far as me wanting to be in one, oh yeah, I definitely would. Ooh. Shit. Where the... Is it actually... Is this Indonesia? Because I can't quite remember where Borneo technically is. Because right now I think I'm in Indonesia based on the language on that sign, even though it's just saying a church name and the address. I actually have no idea, to be honest, about that. I wonder what the hell that's supposed to mean, because I have no idea. Ooh boy. Okay, so that actually isn't helping me any with that. Ooh. Jalan Bundu. Okay, so... Unfortunately, this is not helping me, which sucks. Okay, so let's set this as a checkpoint. and then just go down. Ooh. Okay, that unfortunately does not help me beyond still think this is most likely Indonesia. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Okay. What do you say? Kerangkan. Kerangkan laju. Still not. Yeah, it's still not showing anything useful for me. Okay, that's faded to all hell. Okay. That unfortunately does not help me. Because all that shit is faded. And faded to all hell. Okay, okay, so that looks like that's just a possible river or something down there. Not helpful. Okay, so, okay, what was all that here? Oh boy, come on, gotta be something. Ooh. Kenninga. Okay. 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 Nope, I did not want that. I did not want that whatsoever. Oh, wait. No, that's Burma. Okay. Okay, Brunei. I really don't know. Yeah, all of me is screaming to go on Indonesia. I've literally not seen anything explicitly detail that this is where I'm at. The only clue beyond this, I assume, provincial marker, is actually that now. But absolutely nothing. No flag, no nothing. And the thing is, I know I should have seen at least one Indonesian flag. If this was really Indonesia. Because while they may not be American proud, I know they're at least somewhat one to display their colors. Unfortunately, back one. And unfortunately, still nothing. Tambunan. Listen, KG Kito Kambuban. Yep, still absolutely nothing of use. Kema Langan. Okay, still. Yeah, literally so far from whatever viable clues there are, I literally can't find anything. Oh, Garaji Catholic. Okay. Okay, okay. KG Kitu. Yeah, literally nothing is popping out at me, which is slightly frustrating because everything is indicating Indonesia, but the thing is, I'm too far. Ooh. Shit. It's like, ooh, that almost looks like something I had seen. But on second look, that does not. Which sucks. Listen. wait. Kosan Sekala? Okay. Kampung. Okay. I know I'm making a mistake possibly by setting that right there. Kamal again. Oh. Okay, so that... Okay, Tambunan. Shit. Yep, still nothing of use. I'm like fairly certain one of these signs along here happened to have one of these things, but I'm already forgetting where the hell it was. So far in between, it's a pain in the ass trying to track it. And unfortunately, that's another one of those shit was close, but not close enough. Oh, Karankan. Shit. Damn it, where is it? Yeah, I thought this was indeed the area where it is, but ooh. Petty Surette. Alright, I'm really about ready just... Actually, forget it. It is what it is. Oh, that's... Oh, and there's Sabah. Go figure it would try to do me like that. God damn it. And of course, I get a nice forest again. As long as I can get to a road, I'll be happy. Though, right now, these roads, or road, isn't exactly making me too happy. Though, I can at least be grateful for this being some super clear quality. Okay, this looks like it's a third gen because I'm not seeing a circle blur like you would with second gen. Unfortunately, I'm not. Ooh. Shit. Malaysia or Indonesia already, because of that. Not sure which one it is, because I can never remember the difference between their two currencies. Ooh. However, this is an easy answer because that is very much Indonesian political poster. One of the few things about Indonesia that I'm very much familiar with. Fortunately, can't see. Okay, let's. Can I see any? Thought I saw a flag that looks like red and white, which look like Polish. I mean, both Polish and or Latvian, but unfortunately, I can't tell without seeing a sign with their local language. Because for all I know, it could actually be another one of the other countries that happens to have red in their flag. Like Slovakia, Slovenia, and Czechia. Based on what I could read from those signs right there. Okay, a little bit further. Okay, that is not helping me. Come on. Oh, this is gonna suck unless I can jump over. Okay, good. Better say, please don't screw me with that first gen still. I seem to have a bunch of area to go around in. And that's going off to a dirt path, so no, I'm very much not going that direction. We are going to go the opposite direction. Pray we can find something useful. Now, the thing is that one flag that we saw actually could possibly be the Hungarian one, because it was showing red and white, but the thing is, could not see anything else because of how it was folded over, so could only assume those were the colors of what was seen there. Unfortunately, too far away to make heads or tails of any of that. That provides no useful information. Oh, that says LV. Very much Latvia. Ooh. Is this Andorra? Ooh. Okay, that's appearing. Sign appears to be in French, or at least possibly Italian. However, this very much does match around okay, CG3. Yep, this is very much Andorra. Okay. One of a few places where this could be. .ph. That is what I wanted to see. Thank you. Okay. Now, wherever this is definitely interesting already. Should we? Okay, stop here, jump up this way. Okay. Ooh. Ettelbruck. Okay. Do we have a Ettelbruck in Luxembourg? Easy gimme. Take that. Okay. Okay, that appears to be Colombia, so sending. I said sending. Thank you. Okay, that seems... Ooh. That looks like that is red on white, which may possibly indicate Belgium, because if I remember correctly, Belgium does have a unusual color. They've got the standard blue stripe, white background. However, they have red font for their license plate letters. Okay, and nope, that unfortunately has nothing for us. All I need is a .be or a Belgian flag. Is that too much to ask for, you guys? Okay, that does not help me, but that is an interesting step me up ladder. Promosports.be. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Keep going. Ooh, oh, wait. I believe that is Tunisia. Thank you. Ooh. US or Canada spawn. Because I recognize this very much gives either one of those vibes. Now the question... okay. Based on the naming scheme of that intersection, I am 99% certain... Oh. if this is anywhere but Kansas, okay, I was about to say, that would be rather awkward. Ooh. Ooh. Now, this is either Scandinavia, Canada, or Russia. Because this very much has all of those. Just a matter of what's going to be the first sign I see in some form or fashion. Fuck. Cyrillic, so there's a good chance this is possibly Russia. I can't really tell if this is a red car, which would possibly mean Ukraine. Ooh. Okay, at face value, that looks like a Russian plate, but can't really tell because all I see is a blob of pixels at a distance. No, come on. Okay, so can't go that way. Actually, back. Okay, so we were heading southwest. And northeast. Now, if this is anywhere but Russia, ooh. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it's a Russian plate, but unfortunately, combination of the dust and the Google blur, honestly can't tell anything about it. But yeah, at face value, I immediately want to say this is very much Russia, to be honest. Okay. Why did I see what looked like one of those Russian road markers? Yeah, we very much have to be in a far eastern part of the country, or even the middle, to be honest, because right now I have no idea roughly where this would even remotely be, if it is and or was Russia. Yeah. And the fact that we're not even getting a hint of the Google car is making this much more difficult. Ooh. The only clue we do have is the sun's to the north. Or north-ish. Oh, I mean south. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. Keep on going down the road. The fact... Oh, wait. Why did... And of course they wanted to skip entire section of road. And possibly some clues, because right now I'm seeing absolutely nothing. The only two clues I have was a very, very destroyed sign with Cyrillic, and cars that have gone by with seemingly all white plates, which would indicate Russia. But other than that, there's no personal clues that I've seen that would indicate anything else but Russia, much less anything, to be honest. Okay, I indeed did get fucked. If it's not Russia, I'm pissed. Okay, good. Thank fucking God. Because I was going to be real upset if that was not Russia with all that. Okay. Okay, so we have Arabic. Ooh, this is UAE, I believe. Sharjah. I was like, yeah, I recognize that word. I recognize that name. Okay, Turkey, easy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it's Spanish, which means this is South America, most likely. Okay. Jump back to where the sun is on this. Okay, so everything seems to partially indicate the sun is to the north of us and we're speaking Spanish. So probably southern Colombia or Ecuador. But the thing is, because these license plates aren't... Ooh. Please. Okay, I was like, okay, that's the first sign that's speaking in Portuguese, so there's absolutely no reason why it shouldn't be anything but that. Okay, so don't block the driveway. Okay. Okay. Oh. Philippines. Barangay I do recognize. Ooh. 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 Okay. Well, this is interesting. I very much recognize what looks like Indian script. Vera District Ketchum. Vera. Wait. Okay. Okay, jump again. That looks like... If it's not India, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is one of the most random places I could be. A far eastern India island. Like, wow. Okay, but first thing is I already see the EU plates. That's a Sweden. Take that. Okay. I at least see Spanish on here, so there's at least that. Question is, how far are we gonna be able to go to see? Okay, that absolutely helps me in no fashion. Okay, sun to the east and southeast, which isn't helping me at the moment and sucks. But at least, ooh. Shit. If that was a license plate, ooh, that's a red bar, which is either private or okay, yeah, wait, what do I see here? Okay, that looks like Chile or Peru referenced on that. Nope, still nothing. I don't know how old that person is, but that looks like a damn kid on an ATV. Like, wherever the hell this is, they trust whoever that is. If that's a kid, they trust him super hard. Because wherever this is, I really wouldn't. And nope, not seeing anything useful there. And that's okay. Ooh, wait a second. Nah, still don't recognize that. Even though that looks like that should be 2 listed cities, I guess, for the local place. I unfortunately do not recognize either of them. In fact, I'm not recognizing anything outside of Spanish here. And of course, the chance I possibly get to see something, it's like, nope. Huh. Okay, so I actually have to come down this way. Okay, so it was in... Okay, Peru or Bolivia sound... Okay, that does indeed look like a Peruvian license plate, along with the clothing that one lady right there was wearing. Fortunately, right now, I am on the back streets of some South American city, completely lost trying to figure out where I'm at, because right now I have absolutely no idea. And seeing the food list on that is making me slightly hungry. Ooh, Angahuan. Ooh. 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 And Genius, I'm not gonna butcher that, but Angahuan is very much relevant to this, though right now honestly not quite sure where this is. Yeah, Angahuan is where I'm fairly certain it is, but where, I have no idea. All I know is I'm remote as frickin' hell. I literally just need one sign to give me that Peruvian, that South American clue, because right now I've absolutely got nothing beyond having... Oh, don't tell me you're... Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay. About ready to start doing quick time. Oh, that's even worse. The fact that I'm stuck on a road that I have no control over and possibly can only go one direction. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I started here. I went down this way. That unfortunately, that at least brought me out to here. Oh. Oh, Lord, please. Okay, that is a Mexican flag. That is entirely... I do not like this already. The fact that I come out here and I see a Mexican flag while everything else had been pointing me in a completely other direction. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fact that that now mentions Mexico is not making me happy. And the fact that looking at seeing Pemex, I'd like to also think is a clue that it's like, oh, hey, you possibly might be in Mexico. Yet the thing is, none of this screams Mexico. Not even remotely. But just gonna keep on going down the road, praying. If I see, I'm really gonna be mad if I do find something else that says Mexico. Though to be fair, that one vehicle, God fucking damn it, where the hell is this? Okay, yeah, that very much does make sense, but we have been live for 9 hours, and that was a very, very, very fun stream. Now, unfortunately, as much as I would like to be going for the next couple or so more hours, I have some stuff I need to take care of this morning before I go sleep and go to work tonight. And however, tomorrow, if I can manage to pull it off like I did last night, get up early enough, take care of some stuff before I start, and actually start even earlier, you might actually see me an hour or two beforehand than I usually am, but we'll all see how that comes to pass tomorrow night when I'm off work, assuming I don't get the call at some point. But either way, wonderful stream. Had a bunch of interesting things happen, but nonetheless, we shall see how